interfere. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The dance and rest how we breathe. Famous creed got us blinking in streets of cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous how we breathe. Vapors Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Interfere when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The dance and rest how we breathe. Famous creed got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Uh-oh. Good morning, all. I don't seem to have any sound. Let me try some random YouTube video. We don't, do we? Shit. Shit. Oh, and also, oh, hang on. We might have a solution. Hang on. It's all right. It's okay. It's just I literally can't hear anything at all, which is going to make it impossible.
Flat.
Ah.
Let's have an F here. F. Yeah, the lower octave.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
You guys can hear, yeah? Because I
try
can
11.
as well now.
Oh no, go back to Arco. It's better. Okay, great. Okay,
Yeah.
so keep going.
That's good,
Pump.
right?
Hello.
Are we good there? Shades! Oh, I don't have to see you in the morning, Shades. Can you hear that?
So it's F, B flat, C, B
I
flat,
think we're
F.
good to go, aren't we? So I've got Jacob Collier up.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think that works. He is amazing, man. I'd love to see him in concert. He's incredible. Right, I think we're sorted. That's right. I've been tinkering, trying to figure out how to solve this. Because don't forget, I've had no sound for like how long now? Over a week, isn't it? It's rough, man. It is proper rough breathing without like game sound. I can sometimes hear like some things. I can't have it. There's like some games will have like, I assume there's like, I don't really know how it works, but you know, a certain frequency kind of thing that I guess the microphone is more sensitive to. I mean, it sort of makes sense, right? So I have to make sure I don't see it. And what I've had to be doing is like playing the game, put like basic speakers on off stream, and then sort of see how far I can crank it doing different things to see if it actually gets detected by the microphone. The trouble is one workaround for that was like to put a noise gate on the microphone, just a little bit of a noise gate. Trouble with that is you can't hear the sound when I'm not talking, but when I talk you're going to hear it in the background. I didn't click, so it's like, it's been a nightmare, man. Honestly, it takes so much time sorting all this shit out as well, which, as you know, is time I don't have. Did everyone have a lovely Valentine's Day? Okay, right, we've got everything we need. We've got a sound, I do believe. We've got armor. Should we go down to Horizon and kit out my dude? Shall I go and get some of my stuff? Let's go and have a look. Morning, Alison. Morning, Shades. Morning, Dave. How are we all doing, boys and girls? Is all good in the lands of wherever you are? Right, I'm going to put that on the back, and hopefully that will work. We're going to have a drinky poo, so I'm going to pop down to Horizon. I'm going to again get myself some of my... I might kit out... I want to have a look at these things that Caskell's been doing, because it sounds like a... I think they're headhunter missions, aren't they? And I can't remember the name, but it was something to do with a message. So something like deliver a message, I think he said. Which I haven't done before, or at least I don't think I have anyway. I don't know if they're actually new or if they're just ones that are in the unverified section. Because I often don't really do the unverified stuff. We did in Pyro, didn't we? Or no, we wouldn't have unverified in Pyro, would you? Maybe they were Stanton unverifieds, but they were in Pyro, perhaps. Genuinely can't remember. I'm not going to worry about... Well, actually, no. We're going to have to come back here anyway, aren't we? In fact, have I even reset spawn point? That's a really good question. But it's nice being back in there. I do enjoy my return trips to the verse. I see it now as if, like, you know how I treat the verse? I treat it as if nothing's ever going to change. So I don't worry about updates, I don't worry about the future, I don't worry about the far-flung promise of, you know, new ships or new tech. I play the game as if this is the final product. And it's working for me at the minute. I know there will be updates, I mean, don't get me wrong, I know there will be changes, but by not worrying about when things are going to happen, a bit like I did with 7 Days, I never ever cared about when the next 7 Days patch was. I think that was a turning point for me. Was that sort of comparison between this and 7 Days to Die. And also, I know they're two very, very different games. I mean, they're not even remotely similar, but... so Seraphim Clinic we're already at, so we don't want to change that, so at least I did do that right. What about med pens? We've got 4 med pens, we've got that. We've obviously got a tractor beam. We'll pop another couple of grenades on there. Yeah, I mean, that'll do us. I can get... what was I was running with? I think I was using like some sort of sniper rifle, wasn't I?
Alright.
Yeah, we'll go and get a couple of... Yeah, because I don't like this this P4. It's got that sort of like green tone to it, hasn't it? Pick up my nice grey sort of camo one. Get a suppressor on it, because I assume I'll keep all my suppressors from previously.
How's it going?
Let's go and see what we get. And then we'll head out, do a little bit of ship to ship, a little bit of pew-pew, hopefully. I still need to play June though, man. I've got to get these dailies done. It's so easy if you're doing crafting. I didn't realise, man. Crafting, you can literally like cheese that thingy in just like a couple of 3 minutes, even if you're really bad at it, can't you? And I'm doing bloody combat. I wonder if there's a way to choose the combat ones. I didn't think to look, to be honest.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I mean, I don't want to
system.
because I enjoy the combat, but I also don't want to fall behind too much, you know?
Vehicle
I'd like to get 1 or 2
Stand
done a
by.
day, which
Your
seems
vehicle has
feasible,
been
doesn't it?
delivered to the fault. Please visit us again.
Look at this goober. I mean, what the hell do you think you look like, dude? It's like, I've got to laugh. I've got to do the laugh emote. What do you look like, mate? You look like an absolute game is going to be so bad, right? This game is going to be so bad. All these goddamn pink ships and Teletubby noob cupcake wannabes, man. In my beautiful space simulator. God damn it. I feel like genuinely old man shouts at clouds at the minute. I remember the good old days where we used to run around in noob suits. And now because of this tier 0 change, they're all running around in the most gaudy, dumb shit armor that you can possibly imagine because there's no chance of losing it. Worst thing they ever did. But again, money, 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 you know. If they want to sell you armor, they can't have it disappearing every time they get killed, right? Oh, God, that tastes good. Oh, the coffee's good this morning, boys. I had a donut left over as well, man. I think it's the first time I've eaten something before, like, what, 5, 6 p.m. of an evening. In like, I dread to think, man. Probably years, to be honest. So it looks like they're still spawning with the engines on, which is a bit of a shame. Right, enter ship. So we'll fly this down to Horizon. What's this game doing with DLSS now? We should give it a go. Like in terms of which variants it's running on. Do they stay abreast of the latest like DLC configurations or not? Alright, nice and simple, boys. Out we go. Let's see if the star map works. What's that, Shades? Wasn't there a streamer called Angry Dan? Angry Dan? Oh, I don't know, mate. Not that I know of. The only Dan I know, well, I know several Dans, but Dan's Gaming's the big one.
Thank you. And
That
please
is
visit
it.
again.
There's Angry Joe. Angry Joe was the big angry dude, but he's turned into a nothing these days. Don't know what he thought he was doing, bringing all those. He was alright when it was Joe and other Joe, but that other dude just ruins it, man. And they just do like, I don't know, he just doesn't even do reviews that often these days, does he? He's all into his film reviews and things, and he lost it all when he had the spat with Jeff Keighley, didn't he? I think we all saw him for what he really was, which, you know, we kind of liked. You know, it's a bit like Dr. Disrespect back in the day before all the drama, wasn't it? He's playing a persona, wasn't he? Angry Joe, he's just not, he's not even got good opinions anymore. I used to sometimes quite like what he had to say, and he added a splatter of amusement as a sort of character-esque figure over the top, didn't he? But now he's just, I think now he is just angry, I think. He never seems to be having a lot of fun. I suppose that's the trouble if that's your career, isn't it? And of course, I don't know what the monetization sort of element of it is, bringing it into, you know, with other people and things. I tell you what I did see this week was Mr. Beast. Jesus, he looks so manufactured. Like his teeth and his beard and his hair. And it was like, I honestly thought it was AI, dude. It's like he's it's like he's too, how can I put it, like too clean. And that's a really weird word to sort of use, but he's not got the noise that a normal human face has got. It's like everything about him, his hairline, his beard trim, his teeth. He obviously has, like, presumably a really big, like, cosmetic team that must, like, you know, get him all ready for the cameras and things. It's so weird because I've only ever sort of seen him out and about. You know, I don't really watch Mr. Beast, but I've obviously watched a lot of the big things he's done over the years. That doesn't seem to be working, does it? Oh, yeah, we're okay. Yeah, I watched him in like a normal, like, over the desk kind of podcast, and it was so strange because I genuinely thought, I get this. This is AI, but it wasn't. It actually wasn't though. That's what happened to you, right? What? What are you on about? What are you on about? Are you talking about personas and happening to me? No, I've never been a persona. What? Alright, let's, no, I don't know what you're about, mate. Let's get down here and have a look. Oh, hang on, that's not where it is it? Let me have a look. We've got to look for the big... There it is. It's down there, isn't it, with the flashing light? Look. There we go. How's the family doing, Alison? Everyone all right, mate? What's the plans for today? We had a very pleasant evening, thank you, Mr. Tomb. If you're out there today, it was all right, mate. Also, I'd like to say, fuck chemotherapy. All right. If you're out there, mate, fucking respect. Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. It does feel a bit like cracking a fucking egg with a sledgehammer, doesn't it? It is fucking brutal. I mean, it's the second time I've seen it, you know, with a friend, but... Jesus Christ, dude. It is fucking... It is heartbreaking, isn't it, man? You know you're in trouble, don't you, boys? Right, weapon systems locked. So, oh, over there. Let's go again. It's nice to see a Ryerson on a nice evening. All the lights lit up. Let's go again. Once again, it's normally going to be, because we're at a Ryerson. Yeah, hang on, I need to slow down a bit here, because this is going to be the big... Even though I'm in a small ship, isn't it? That's what's throwing me here, I think. But we actually... Oh! That's not going to end well, is it? Way too fast coming in. I was going to do a cool little turn then. But we need to get a bit of muscle memory back with the ship, don't we, first? Before we start trying to be too clever with it. Isn't there a caterpillar parked up the top there? Did I just see a cat? Like, literally there? That's kind of cool. He's just parked on the top of the... or the side of the hangar. That's what, because I was thinking like, oh, I'm facing the wrong way, but I'm not, am I? Do I start remembering my alpha vector speed, man? Because I want to start. I think Tomb or someone was doing it recently, weren't they? Sort of like flying a bit more regularly. I do flick between coupled and decoupled quite a lot these days compared to what I used to. But I don't really understand how, unlike my setup, I could fly all the time decoupled. I feel like I would be constantly, like constantly micromanaging, like all the different vectors. I feel like here, you know, in order to get that to come perfectly down, I would have to sort of like tap the forwards backwards quite a lot. I feel. You can see I'm still just nudging forwards a small amount, right? I don't really have, like, say, you know, I just want to put a tiny little bit of, I just want to sort of press the accelerator in the reverse direction, just a smidgen. And I don't really have that level of control the way I play. I wonder, like, you know, I wonder if that's something that is very different in, say, a flight stick setup. Which is why they get that kind of smoother flight now. It's quite sad knowing Avengers left. Although I didn't watch a lot of his stuff. I think I watched a lot more than I realised. Because I watched a lot of it back when I first started playing. I don't know whether he was more... sort of on the YouTube algorithm back then than he is these days. I suppose I don't watch a lot of Star Citizen footage. Mainly, it's just the same three dudes constantly pretending the game's something that it isn't. I literally watched the Digesto, one of the biggest YouTubers in the space, right? Talking about how great the moth was. And then I noticed later on, so it's obviously an edited video, he deliberately avoided any mention of the things that weren't working. Like, he only spoke about the things that were good about it. Like, no mention. Not a single mention of all the things that make it literally not work. And I don't understand that. I don't see how you can be doing... It wasn't a full review of this shit. You know, it's not like it was a review of the moth, but it was a big part of his, like, 10, 12 minute, whatever it was, YouTube video. Morning, Missy. It was, You wouldn't do that with anything else, would you? You wouldn't do that with, like, a video game or a piece of electronic hardware. You wouldn't talk about that if, you know, you were playing a game that had an expansion or a DLC. Very strange, dude. I don't understand why they do it. There's got to be a reason, right? Right, so let me have a think here then. So, in theory, I should... This is my primary residency, right? Where would I find an inventory? I think there's some on the right-hand side around here, aren't there? Have you got a snow, Missy, or... How's it going? We had more rain. Lots more rain. Right, utility. Is it weapons? Alright, let's have a look. So we want to get... Is that a size... Right, we want a size 2 suppressor, which isn't any of those, is it? Oh, these guns, dude. Right, that is a size 2 tacket suppressor. We definitely want that. That is a purple flashlight. Flashlight? No, we don't want a flashlight, do we? We want a laser point. We do want a times holographic, so I'll take that because we'll just get rid of this gun completely, I think. Pop it in there. Right, okay. So that's good so far. Tacket suppressors, we've already got one of those. How many have we got? That's one, isn't it? That's the holographic times 1 or whatever it is. What else do I need? Laser pointer. I need a laser pointer. Tacket laser pointer orange. I'll take that. Okay. Then I want my sort of favourite... Yeah, there we go. E4 AR in sort of like grayscale. Lovely. And then, I guess... If we can find a P... What would it be? Is it a P6? P8 is the one that I love, and I've only ever found, like, one, I think. P6LR. That's what we want, isn't it? And I think that also takes... What size? I can't see the... You can't, like, click the tooltips, can you? Let's put a suppressor on that and leave the scope on it, yeah? I'm going to take that and put that in the backpack. What else do I need? I think that's everything, isn't it? Utility. I mean, I suppose we've got all of this. I suppose we could take that out in like a nice black and white one, maybe. That was kind of cool, didn't it? And then take a tractor beam to equip in there. I think that'll do us, won't it? Oh, hang on. Oh my, how the fuck am I going to find, like, the Palatino head, dude? Will it be in the last... I don't even know what half this stuff is. Right, if I take that off, put that on. Yeah? What else did I wear that was Palatino? Was it the shoulders? It might have been the shoulders, right? Take the shoulders off. Put the Palatino shoulders on. Quite like that look, actually. I'll go with that. That'll do us, right? Come out. There we go. Beautiful, dude. You're right, Rat. So much. I know it's been brutal here, mate. It's just never ended. I was speaking to my mum a couple of days back. They actually had snow in isolated parts of Birmingham. Just like a proper snowfall in some parts and nothing in other parts. Right, so I'm going to assume, I need to remember this, that you always put these on the wrong shoulder, yeah? So I think of that as my primary, which I was thinking would be slot 1, but I think it's the opposite, isn't it, if I remember. Put that on, put that on, put that on, put that on. There we go. And then 1 should be this, and 2 should be that, right? And then I also want to put that on. Okay, boss, we're getting there. Throw that on there. Lovely jubbly, boys. We have the grummies back. So let's go and have a look at the Corsair. So if I summon the Corsair, I don't know, should I change the Palatino pants or not? Oh, I like this, actually looks alright. No more snow yet. Maybe tomorrow or the day after. We had minus 12. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, you're not that far away. Minus fucking 12. It's already 4 degrees here. Jesus. It's the quietness that I almost like missing. You know, the pleasantness of the way it sort of suppresses the sound. It's not just that it looks all kind of different and a little bit more uniform, is it? You know, with a sprinkling of snow. There's that pleasant equilibrium with it, but also the sound. The whole world just sounds different, doesn't it? And I love, God, I mean, it's one of my favourite sounds in all the world. I mean, obviously the lapping of waves and things is beautiful, but the crunch of snow underfoot.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
You know, the
system.
virgin snow. And it's got that, it's just got that little layer on the top, hasn't it? Or almost like a crystal film over the top of the snow. Not deep, not aggressive, crackling, thick ice. Just that crunch as it compacts down. Oh, it's so... Just go for a walk anyway, Raz. Don't let it stop you, dude. One thing I used to love more than anything, right, was, I know it sounds absolutely batshit crazy. This has stopped working. Was biking or running in the rain, dude. I fucking loved it, dude. People think you're bonkers. To make it even worse, Raz, I've never ever, for many years now, had a mud flap or whatever they call it, a mud guard on my bike either. So when I bike in the rain, obviously on the roads, like you get this spray right up the middle of your back, man, and up your butt. Right, so I mean, we'll let's just see if we've got any of the parts for the Corsair, because I feel like my armor and the Corsair and the fact it's got storage and turrets, although to be fair, the turrets are not very good, are they? It all feels very it feels very me at the minute. Right, and we don't want to actually summon that, do we? We just want to go straight into vehicle manager, yeah? I'll just drink my coffee, boys. It's not the same when you got to do it going to work, yeah. I actually had a t-shirt reading this week. It must have been like an oily puddle from a crash or something, dude. I can't get it out. Sometimes there's a big difference between like the splatter of like the grime of the roads after a dry spell, and the splatter of actual mud with infused oil. So I'm gonna guess there was a crash somewhere, and I must have gone through a puddle nearby. All right, so let's have a... Oh shit! Hang on, sorry, I just knocked it moving my coffee cup. Oh, nice. I cooked a chili on Friday, dude. Actually, yeah, I did a big batch cook of. I use if I'm in a bit of a hurry, I add my own stuff to it as well, but as a base, have you ever used them? Schwartz, I think they're called, Raz. And they do a chili con carne and a hot chili con carne, like a packet. They're actually half decent. You know, like a lot of these packet things, they just like really just like some sort of like onion powder and crap and some very simple herbs, aren't they? The Schwartz ones are actually really nice, bro. You know, if you haven't got a huge amount of time, you can sort of cheat a little bit. Then I throw some of my own stuff in on the top. But Yeah, I did a really nice smelling chili on Friday. I love my bolognese and chilies, mate. Minced beef's awesome, innit? And the beauty of it is, the longer you leave it, the better it tastes as well, right? I didn't even used to refrigerate mine, you know, Raz. That's how bad I was with my chilies. Like, I was obsessed with just like keeping it bubbling for a bit, like a big saucepan full of it, man. And I'd eat it that night, and then I'd put a lid on it, and I'd leave it until the following day and bubble it up again for another 20 minutes, man. I swear it just got tastier and tastier, dude. Good morning, Gail. How are you, mate? How's things, bro? Morning, Mr. Vion. Sorry, I missed you there, Vion. How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, the crunchy snow is gorgeous, isn't it? Right, okay, let's have a look at this then. So if we go in, let's get rid of that. Let's go into here. Vehicles we want. Let's see if we've retained anything. The course. I can't even remember what we equipped this with, but it'll probably come back to me. Let's start. Oh, we got. Oh shit! Hang on. We had a load of paints there. Vehicle weapons. I mean, we used to put 481s in, didn't we? But have we got any 481s? It looks like we have. Have I got missiles for it? I used to do that. The only reason I used to do that was it was not because like the missiles were good though. I did it just because I liked firing missiles. I never really wanted to kill ships with missiles because it was like, well, if I'm doing that, it's... back in the day, it was kind of like a good way to kill them, but I didn't really feel like I learnt anything. So that was the only reason I used the 481s, just so I've got, you know, I can fire them without killing them. Just to keep, you know, in the rotation, firing missiles around certain distances, try and get the muscle memory. You've only slept like about 4 hours a night these last... I thought you were going to say 4 hours total for 7 days. You'll be fine, Gale. Don't you worry about it. I'll tell you what, I might... No, I'll tell you what, let's switch them out. And let's see if I've actually got enough missiles. I won't have them, will I? 481s. And there's going to be 4 of them. I'll be 16 then, wouldn't it? No, it'll be 8. It's 8 size ones on each rack, innit? So that'd be 32 missiles, wouldn't it? So I won't have enough. I'll have to go and resupply the missiles. And then you'd have to resave it. Is that right? No, I'd have to buy them, wouldn't I? Because if I switch out missile... What have I done? Missile rack 4 I've switched out. So if I also switch out missile rack 3 for a 481... Oh, hang on. What's going on? 481's already got... Oh, God, that's so bad. It puts it up to the top. Look. I'll do it anyway, just so we can have a little bit of... sometimes it's nice just practicing, like, bursts and, you know, making sure you know the hotkeys for your salvos and things like that. Alright. And then gimbal mount M6A cannons. Now, did we not just completely strip them out? I can't remember what we did with those. Because we're supposed to be putting attritions on, aren't we? It's got to be 4 size 4 attritions on these, right? Attrition repeater. Attrition repeater. And then the size... M68, that would be a repeater. I don't get this. Weapon 4. Gimbal mount, size 4. Weapon slot 3. Christian repeater. Where's the other one though? What? I'm actually really struggling to understand what's going on here. Weapon slot 4 has got an attrition repeater. Weapon slot 3. That's saying it hasn't got a gimbal mount, isn't it? Gimbal mount. Oh, did I replace the gimbal with a repeater? I think I did, didn't I? So the M7A cannon would be a Galderine, wouldn't it? Oh god, I don't know what's going on here, man. These the side ones. No, these are the big dick ones, aren't they? Size 5 M7A cannon. Oh, attrition. I have no idea what I've done, dude, but this ain't right, is it? Size 5 repeater. Attritions. I think I've got 4 size 4 repeaters on there. I think. No, I'm not so sure. Slot 4, repeater. Slot 3, repeater. Slot 1, repeater. Where's weapon slot 2? Ah, there. Repeater. Slot 5. Weapon slot 6 is a size 5 repeater. Weapon slot 5 is a size 5 repeater. I think that's right. But then we also got... We actually removed the badges, didn't we? Because... they draw power and we don't want them drawing power, do we? Where are they? Are they the ones on the turrets? Turret manned. That says turret manned, but the other one doesn't. I'm gonna unequip that. Unequip that. Unequip that. Unequip that. Unequip. I feel like there's another. Oh, there it is. Another one there. Unequip that. Jesus. I'm just gonna save that and wonder what. We'll have a look when we get out. I'm probably fucking with half the shit missing. You enjoyed your XT just for the weekend, and we got the game jam event, and I did a lot of groundwork for that. So what are you actually working on then? So you have to run us through it, because I think we've all probably lost the plot here. So you were working with a team. There was some. Let's just let's not go over it. There was a difference of obviously opinion, whatever, creative energy, narcissism, whatever. Right, with that team. So what's happened now then, guy? Like, who are you with now then? Is this a new team on another project doing the same thing as you were? You still got like funding for something, have you, and all that kind of stuff? I think I used to put ice boxes on this, didn't I? And the power plant will be a Starburn if we've still got them. Oh, we don't have the Starburn power plants. Then why is that? Oh no, Lotus. No, I changed the Starburns changed in 411, didn't they? And I don't think I ever bothered. Well, the quantum drive I changed for the bolt, but I have to remember to remove that, don't I? And then we go to systems, quantum drive, which is currently the time. I'm going to put the bolt in, but then I have to remember to put the Excelsior module back in, don't I? And the shield generator would be a parapet if we've got it. Yes. One parapet. I think that's everything. Oh, did I do shield? Oh yeah, that is the shield, isn't it? All right, let's save that, and let's just go and see if that ship even functions. It very well might not do, to be honest. So it's the same team. Okay, we were doing long-term games with Game Lab program, right? But also had other plans at the same time. This is Game Jam, where we make a game in a couple of days. Right, so is the other person no longer involved with this team then, Gale? Just so I'm clear on my thoughts moving forward. Drake. Drake Corsair retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
To the extra large hangar, boys. To the extra large hangar. So the only thing I probably need to do is just like buy. Oh, do you reckon I can buy missiles at? We'll leave it. I was gonna like put a load of missiles, the 481s, but I didn't change the racks out, did I? Maybe I should. Do you think I should change the racks, go and buy a load of missiles? Not sure where to buy missiles from though, to be honest. I mean, I know. Oh, well, I can get them at the Crusader showroom, can't I? Which is where we are. Should we go and do that? Let's just go and see if everything... that doesn't look right, does it? Oh, wow. That's not how it's supposed to work, is it, boss? The fact it also says caution all over it is a little bit worrying. Jesus Christ. Look at that Corsair, then. She looked badass, man. Did you play any more of this, Raz? You picked it up in the end, didn't you? Wow, the Corsair looks like really different. What the fuck, dude? Right, so she's still involved, Gale. Yeah, but no face-to-face contacts or anything. How do you feel it's going to go, dude? Do you think you can find some sort of, like, stability there, yeah? Oh, this P4's... Oh, I like that P4. Oh, I do like that. That is nice. Jesus, the Corsair looks slick, dude. She looks like more chonk, more sturdy upon front, man. I know she's not been changed, or at least I don't think she's been changed. That's really nice. You can see the turrets are not, don't have the guns on them. What I really want to put on those is ballistics, isn't it? I can put like 4 size 2 ballistics on there, because I don't think ballistics actually draw power in the same way that the repeaters do they? Those size 1 missiles look so weird on the vertical asymmetrical wings, man. So just today game jam's over after this day, never need to work with it. And how has it gone? I mean, is it just that they left, or I mean, did you manage to make a game in 2 days? Was it any good? Did you learn? I suppose that's more about what it... Oh, look at the detail on that one. Kind of weird. I do feel like, you know, some areas of the game, I swear there's been... It's like the Cody Black, man. The Cody Black looks like... At a texture level, she's got a degree of noise, which I don't remember her having. It's like a dappling almost to the mesh, which makes the texture look so much busier and more realistic because of the light cascade on it. Shall I take her out as she is? Or go and sort the missiles out? Fuck it. Oh yeah, big shout out to Surfshark. Surfshark, thank you for the sponsor. I did like a weird call to action little spiel a few times this week. Although this week's going to be rough, guys. It's obviously the girlfriend's off, so I've got to hammer work like a mofo this week, boys. I don't know, dude. Something just looks better about this, man. It looks... I don't know, dude. It looks more detailed. Even like the dot, you won't really see it on stream unless you're playing the game yourself. But on stream, the detail is phenomenal at 4K, man. Jesus, good God, dude. Oh, are they doing something? Have they said anything about like planning about with the visuals? Right, now, turning off the 2 coolers to 1 pip each is never a good idea, is it? But it gives us 8, doesn't it? So we probably want to pump... Why is it only letting me put 5 into guns? Oh. Why? 4 size 4 attritions. According... That's not right then. Where are my size 5 attritions? Something ain't right there, is it? 1, 2. What the fuck? These are the size 4s, aren't they? These are the size 5s. So there's 1 there and 1 there. So where is my size 5s on this screen here? Well, I'm not trying to shoot them. I'm trying to see like how to pump Aaron. Should still be able to see the attritions on here, shouldn't I? Or does it not then? I mean, that's just a bit silly, isn't it? Oh yeah, they are there. Oh no, it's only showing one. Yeah, it's only showing one attrition. Size 5 lot. Why? That something definitely ain't right there, is it? If I put it down and have a look. We should be able to have all pips to what's it, even if we're not in deployed mode, right? Let's have a go, killer. Let's just see. Let's take it up and unfold. As if we put her about there, yeah. Hopefully we've got clearance. Yeah, is it? Oh no, it is. It's firing them there. Alright, so... Oh, and now the 5th one's come up. But why... Again, it doesn't solve the problem there. Why can I not put more pips in here? It's capping out on bar 6 for some reason. I think we should be able to go to 9, shouldn't we? And still maintain sort of like 4-4 if I remember. Because even if I turn off, say, engines and shields, I still can't put pips in here, look, which isn't right, is it? Something's definitely not right here, man. I mean, it's literally saying I've got 2 pips left over. I don't know, dudes. Anyone got any suggestions on that? You're thinking about selling your PC. You had this idea. I bought this year, a year ago when DDR5 was still cheap and got RTX 5060. So why are you thinking of selling it? To get a Mac? I don't know about that, mate. Why? What's that? Is that going to benefit you, like, from the sort of artistic design point of view? I wouldn't be doing that. Playing games on a Mac. I mean, alright, maybe for games design elements, but fuck that. I've often said, Gal, I only, you know, back in the day, any excuse. I remember seeing a MacBook Pro or whatever it was. What are the desktop Macs called? What are they actually known as? I was in some PC World thing. I think they've got a sale on some like really good data sticks, and I'd gone in there to pick one up, like crazy good money for, you know, like a 64 gig stick or something. And I sort of like was fanning about. I thought I'd go and have a little look and see what hardware they start. And I was quite surprised, with a good range of GPUs and all sorts, but did see this like ultra sleek white keyboard, white mouse Mac thing. Oh god, dude. You know where the whole thing's like built into the monitor? It was just like, fuck me, dude. Like, if I'd got money, right, that's the kind of thing that, you know, rich people must buy an impulse just because it looks so damn cool, dude. But I never had an excuse to own a Mac. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't think GeForce now is good enough for gaming, Franks. I know Cascal's used it a lot. I mean, it's not that it's bad, but I still don't think with someone like me who's quite obsessed with graphical fidelity and frame rates, GeForce now, I know I'm not getting, you know, what I want. I think we will get there, and I think we'll all be shared a lot. I think in the future there'll be generations of PC players who literally won't even be able to build a PC. I think that's inevitable, to be honest. absolutely, you know, there's no doubt. I mean, Xbox clearly going that route. Feel like you'd be more productive with a Mac, less likely I will start to play with it. Also, I love your iPad. Yeah, I mean, if you're into like that, those sort of ecosystems as well, it's a no-brainer. All right, so let's have a look. So we want to go and have a look at contracts. Oh, where are we going? It's unverified, isn't it? And it's deliver a message or something, right? I think he said. Mercenary, interstellar. Is it? No, maybe I haven't got any. Delivery. Pick up and drop. Oh, Caskell, you're in chat. I was Mac to PC. Yeah, it's not for gaming a Mac, is it, man? Let's be honest. It just isn't, is it? What's yeah, the fidelity up, the streaming, GeForce and all the streaming stuff. It's great if you've not got an option. But yeah, I mean, it's just not comparable at this point in time. I think ultimately it will be though. Like I said, you know, give it long enough. See, I couldn't build a game. I suppose it depends what you build in a game for. If you build a game for cross-platform, you've still got to have your Windows PC, really, haven't you? You know, you presumably want to play your own game, don't you? But I suppose if you're building it for well, that'd be different, though. I presume you're not building a game for PlayStation, because you need PlayStation dev kit and everything, wouldn't you? Caskell, do you know what the mission were you were talking about on these that we were going to give a bash? You said it was like deliver the message, didn't you, dude? I don't seem to have them. Am I in the wrong place? So that's right. Maybe I'm looking for the wrong name. Oh, I have to go to Hurston. Oh, right, okay. Oh, so it's one of those ones that's only available in one region of space. Ah, okay. Maybe that's why I never see them. I do have to remember that. I spent so much time at Horizon. It's why I didn't see the 890 jump mission for so long. Catskill, you've presumably got a very similar loadout on your Corsair to me, right? Oh my god, this thing's so heavy. Jesus. Oh, maybe I should have stuck in the Gladius, man. Oh god, this thing drives like a hunk of chunk, dude. I cannot get more than 6 pips into my even though I've got pips spare, I can't get beyond 6 pips in my weapons, bro. And I know that ain't right, dude. And I can't figure out why. Oh, that's because wings are folded. Yeah, I think it's the same mistake. Killer mode. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about why I can't get pips in even in deployed mode. It didn't matter if you were in deployed mode or not before, to be honest. Obviously, you can't shoot the wing attritions in deployed mode or undeployed mode, but I can still put power. So I don't really know that. I mean, I won't be having anything here because I've got those, right? Whereas if I do deploy more, should get the 2. Well, we did a minute ago. Well, to fully deploy. Yeah, there you go. So deployed, I bring online the other 2, which is the way it should be, because it should only show the guns that are active. So now I've got side attritions. The wings way it goes back to 4. But like I said, that isn't the problem. The problem is I still can't go. I swear we used to go to 11 pips. Was it 6? Was it 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 9. Yeah, 9 pips. I was always 2 pips shy of max in the Corsair loadout using the Lotus power plant. So have they actually changed the Corsair? Have they sort of like nerfed her without us knowing? I mean, it does need a nerf, so I wouldn't be upset if they had. Because it used to be the Starburn, didn't it? The Starburn, and they changed it. I think we should have like 20, is it 22 pips now? I can't remember. But I know the JS400 for the 22nd pip in it. Where am I going, dude? Am I here? Am I already here? Oh, I'm not. What was that total use? So basically the star map just freak out on me again. Star map. Go in there. Click. Go into Goober mode. Let's see if we can jump. I need to have advanced heads on this, but I can't play like that. He really is a heavy ship, isn't she, man? They're using repeaters of Starburns. Yeah, well, the Starburn is the old one. See, the Starburn got nerfed in 4.11, so there's a lot of inaccurate information around that. Because it reduced the Starburns from 21 to 20, so Jewel, I think, became maxed at 20, so you might as well use the Lotus. So the combined output on Jewel Starburns went from 26 to 24, didn't it? And that was in the 4.11 patch, I specifically remember that. So now you only have 19 power a day. With Jules, I think you get 24 instead of the original 26. So you only get 5 bonus power for the second Lotus. So the JS400 and the Quadra Cell or whatever it's called. Is it the Quadra MX Quadra Cell, something like that, I think? You're using repeat. I'm using the attritions, but I should still be able to get like 9 pips into thingies. You've got an Ultra Flux. What is that? Oh, the Ultra Flux or the Quadra Cell? I don't even know what the Ultra Flux is, dude. Is that a good one? Oh dear, I need fresh coffee. That was nice. Ultra Flux is one of the military ones I had. Oh, nice one, dude. You'll have to let me know if you get into that. Let me know what your pip situation is. The thing is, I do have a feeling something went wrong when I did the vehicle loadout. I wonder if it took the second Lotus. I can check when I land, can't I? Are you alright, Simpsy? Do you have a nice evening? Get up to anything? We watched that Primate. It's actually alright, dude. Not bad. And the chimpanzee's called Ben, which my girlfriend found extremely amusing. There's some brutal fucking things happening in it. It's alright, man. It's like one of those. I don't remind me of going and watching like Scream or something like that the first time, you know what I mean? It's alright. Got a bit of a loaf, did you see? Bit of a loaf. Oh. I had a look at Foxhole again yesterday. It looks really good. It actually does look like a really good game, but I think it's one of those ones where I kind of know I need some proper decent voice comms. And I think it would just be too much for me for stream time, risking it for a biscuit, even if we just kept in our own little parties, man. It's one of those ones that's a bit stale to watch as well, to be honest. I had a look at Humanity. Alright, man. You know, it looks nice, you know. I wouldn't mind giving it... I did install it, I just never booted it up. No, I wouldn't... No, not a milsim. I've got not a milsim. Well, it depends what the definition of a milsim is. But it's not like actual, you know, you and, you know, first person and actual proper simulating like armor is. It's in fact quite the opposite. It's an over-the-head sort of strategic, you're a little dude in a massive war with loads of other dudes. I suppose one could call it a milsim, but that's not... it's an interesting one. I wonder what the industry definition of a milsim is. To me, I've always thought of it actually being like a simulation, you know, more like armor. But yeah, I mean, but regardless of definition, it's yeah, it's got kind of like over the top, drawn out, zoom in, big war, you know, building trenches, people flying in planes. You know, you're one of, yeah, a bit like war, a grunt in the bigger scheme of things, aren't you? It looks good though, Simpsy. It looks like it looks fresh. I think it looks like a fresh take on something, and apparently they've got like a more medieval version. Either on the way or already out. Right, let's have a look at this then. So what am I looking for, Castle? Which is more about, like sieging castles and things like that, I believe. Oh, there's loads more here, aren't there? Deliver. Something to do with delivery. Deliver a message. Is it this one, Castle? This mentions an orbital laser platform. I'm just going to do it. Let's just see what it is. Fuck it. Maps. I think it said something about not hurting friendlies. That worries me immensely. That worries me immensely. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is it taking me all the way back to... You are kidding me, right? I've got to go all the way to Hurston to get orbital laser platforms which are all at Crusader. Jesus fucking Christ, this fucking game. Morning, Elgoth. Are we in atmosphere or something? Why are we not getting a jump point? Oh my god, this fucking game, dude. Let's go back to Crusader from there and jump to where we want to go, right? Does anything work in this game, guys? Like, seriously. I feel about a total waste of my fucking time. You've got a mixture of military and shit-bought components. Where are you getting the military ones from? From these things, or I really wanted to learn about the component side of it with engineering. You see, I thought engineering was going to be really cool because we're going to get like loads of soft kill ships. And it'll be like really add to the gameplay loop, you know, be able to knock them out and board them and strip the components out and even repair them before we use them. And you know what? Not a single thing happened around that because we literally can't soft kill fucking ships. Whether or not we can now, I don't know, but we certainly couldn't we? Stuff from the next one. Right, got you. I think Tomb was saying that the freight elevator's still a bit hit and miss, isn't it? We could try one today if you're up for it, dude. Don't mind going down there. I mean, it's a good run. I'd have to slow my brain down a bit there. I feel like I'm kind of bored of Star Cities, so I'm kind of rushing it. So things like this, going all the way there and all the way back, I just feel like turning it off. You know what I mean? Just putting something else on. Versen time. What's Versen time, bloke? What's that, mate? How is everyone, Killer? You alright, dude? How's the fam? Pooch? Everyone doing alright? You just made it up? Alright. I thought it was going to be like one of these weird fucking dumb things that people had made up that don't like Valentine's Day. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, we're going to have Versentine Day, which is for like, you know, knobs. We should add it to the Grumbadian calendar, Versentine Day. I know someone is waking up this morning with an extremely bad hangover. Fuck me, dude. That, I must admit, that's something I don't miss. Oh, I tell you what, I had a lovely Bex Blue yesterday. I didn't eat my scampi fries though. Still got my scampi fries. Quite looking forward to those. But I did. I had a lovely ice cold Bex Blue. Oof. Oof. Oh. It's very nice. Right. Okay. Laminar OLP. Let's see what happens here then. Yeah, the thing is, Frank, it's like everything else in this game. It could be months before it's fixed, right? Too busy getting new ships out. And apparently, if you listen to the fucking Copium crowd, getting Squadron 42 to fucking work. Because let's be honest, we all know it fucking ain't. I'm starting to wonder if that thing's ever fucking coming out, you know what I mean? 2026, my furry ballsack. I do hope it does, though. I must admit, I do hope. It's going to be hysterical. I just cannot. It's almost. I mean, I don't know. I think it's as epic as the launch of GTA 6, Squadron 42. And not because of like who's interested in it or general relevancy or player interest. I just think it's Grand Theft Auto 6 is like, it's been years since we had one, right? And a lot of people love GTA 6, blah blah blah, whatever, right? And I just have this wonderful feeling that it's not going to take itself too seriously. And I think we really need that right now in the gaming world. So I'm looking forward to it. And also from a technical level, really looking forward to seeing, like, Rockstar never seem to rest on their laurels. They always seem to push technology forward. You know, if you look at the fidelity in something like Red Dead Redemption, you know, which originally came out on what, the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4, didn't it, if I remember correctly? It's just like breathtaking what they achieved, right? But Star Citizen did. It can only really go one of two ways, can't it? I mean, if that thing comes out like a mess, it's the end, isn't it? It's literally the fucking end at that point, mate. So, whichever way it goes, I'm going to be sitting there laughing my balls off, mate. I can't lose with Squadron 42. If it's the greatest game ever, fucking hell, dude, awesome. If it's an absolute turd, it's like fucking awesome. At least it's out. At least I don't need to worry about it anymore, right? It's done at that point. Accepted contracts. Accepted contracts. Lamina. Doesn't seem to be plotting a core, so it is. Did I play some No Man's Sky? We did, yeah. Yeah, but Hello Games, they got in touch and they sent me a t-shirt. We even did a sponsored stream. Fantastic. Really. In fact, I actually dropped the lady that I was in touch with. I should put a picture of that in Discord. Yeah, really good citizen. No Man's Sky is such a good game. Well, we've always said that. We've always said it's an amazing game. It's just that, you know, it doesn't offer the simulation. You know, that's the only reason, I suppose, I ultimately don't play it. But you know, when you go back and you realise there's so many cool things to do. It's like this new expedition. You know, it's almost like a mini game in its own right. You know, the physicalized cargo and trundling it around. You know, playing with the terrain deformation to get it across difficult obstacles. You know, it could so easily be a game in its own right. And it is. It's like really. What's going on? Where am I going here? It's an orbital laser platform. So this isn't on the ground. That's an alignment facility, right? So is this supposed to be? What's that? What's that thing? What's the? Is it right or L? No. What's nav mode, light mode thingy? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's in space. All right. So what am I doing here then, boys? Wings down, pips on. Let's get some decoys set. $17 clicks out. Bit worried about this lack of power to my guns though, man. Did grab me off. I'm still playing. I've actually played it off stream, simply. I've got No Man's Sky, Dune Awakening, obviously a bit of Star Citizen, waiting for the updates. Yeah, I'm starting making some notes on my old save. I'm a bit confused as to where all my. I seem to have lost a manufacturing facility, but I know I haven't because I saw it on stream. I can't find it again on my No Man's Sky teleportation sort of list. So I think I might have made a mistake with like my naming convention. Am I not, Castle, am I not supposed to be seeing enemy ships, dude? I thought I had a load of things or something out here, bro. Like, have I just, you know, is it everything alright? Not, you know? I don't know, should I just land, or? Let me guess, it's not working, yeah? Well, like, everything works fine, bro. Yeah, until I play it and prove everyone to be talking out of their ass, yeah? Somewhere down there, I assume there's a landing spot, isn't there? And technically, I suppose the planet's down there, so you would think I don't know. Would the landing be up top therefore, or would it be down below? Some lights and have a look around. I can see a target of some sort around there. Could that be another player? I don't think I've seen one of these, Castle. Or if I have, I've certainly forgotten about it. Oh, what's that there? I don't even know what that is. What's that? It's not letting me lock onto it now. Now, why would I be locked onto a ship, come at a distance range for my missiles, and have it then unlock? That doesn't make sense, really, does it? Well, that's just fucking ridiculous. Why is that? Friendly fire. What the fuck? I can see a dude literally running around down there. There's literally a dude down there running around. Definitely a dude running around there. These are just NPCs. Should we try? What happened if we did convergence on a Corsair? That's actually a really good question. How will I know if these are good guys or bad guys? What's the convergence on those? Is that like... It's pretty short distance, isn't it? I probably want to put the wings up, to be fair. I saw a dude run across there then. Where is he? We could be a friendly. Oh, didn't mean to do that actually. So what do you actually have to do here then? This seems a bit. Actually, let's not do that.
Engines.
I don't know, man. Oh, everyone's a bad. Yeah, I did see a dude. I saw a dude that didn't look like he was running like an NPC. He packed very, very well in through. Like a little, what looked like a little stairwell entrance. Why are the lights not coming on as well? Does that button not work? Right, okay, so open. I got the idea from you to have a naming convention when I played, but it's been so long. Yeah, I did have a good naming convention. The problem was, I think we went out. I think we travelled to like another. I don't know if it was another galaxy or another something, Simpsy. And I boffed it, didn't I? If you remember, on my first save, because that's a long time ago when we first played it. And I didn't realise I was like naming things in a whole new region of space. I think as part of the story or something, we'd let me just check everything's working. How do I... So hang on, medkits, that one, isn't it? Yeah, that works. Okay, good stuff. That's a dude there, right? Right. So I need. So I've got. I'm gonna be really bad at this for a bit, guys, because I'm gonna be stuck with all my muscle memory from.
I'll keep him occupied. Go ahead.
I hate the lag you get on the ADS on the P6, man. You know when you look down the sight, there's this huge like frame judder you get.
I got you covered.
This is the dude. I swear I saw someone run over here, man.
Go ahead. Cutters, look lively.
You should need to fight a load of ships to be able to land, and you go FPS and kill everyone so you hit the mission complete.
Got a problem.
Yeah. So I just and that was the prospect as you mentioned, was it, Caskell?
Here we go.
It's so annoying when you've got one dude in it, like
got a problem.
who's like decided to take over the full comms audio.
Here we go.
Is
go
it?
Ahead. I'll cover you. We got trouble.
Oh god, he's there. Oh my god, look at this AI. The AI, dude. Oh, it's so bad.
Laying down covering fire.
It's just so bad, dude. He's just like, what the fuck, dude?
I've got you covered.
It's the worst I've ever seen it, bro. Oh my lord. He is a chatty one, isn't he? Old Chatty McGubbins over there, yeah? Jesus, good God, man. Yeah, there's always it worked for me. Yeah. Look, it ain't working for me, mate. Maybe they'll be a bit better when we get inside. Assuming we do go inside. I assume there is some sort of interior, is there? It's a very nice POI. I mean, it's nicely designed. I mean, everything looks nice. Or lots of attention to detail and things. Like nice place for a bit of combat. Just have a look at that dude. Oh. Hello, I'm a bad guy. Coming to kill you all.
I got you. Go, go.
Yes, you are clearly doing your job very well.
I'll cover you.
Oh, hang on. Here we go, Castle. Here we go, bro.
I'll keep him occupied.
We're doing a little bit of yoga, I think, mate. I think we caught the mid-yoga lesson. Doing a little bit of running on the spot, you know, a bit of cardio before they do their morning stretches, I think. Ooh.
Guess we're fighting.
He shot back. He shot back. He actually shot back. He actually hit me, dude. Game on, bro. Oh, is that it? Oh, we finished it.
Laying down covering fire. Down.
Oh no.
Just
Massive respawn. Massive respawn. Innit?
Today just got interesting.
Massive respawn. As soon as we did. This game is so bad. It's so bad, dude. I don't think anything works, lads.
They got your cousin.
They've got my cousin? What the fuck?
I got you covered.
I didn't touch your cousin. Where did they all go? They all came bombing out here, didn't they? You make a dash for it. I'll put a bit of cover between us as we move up.
Oh shit, man down.
I think we're clear, boys. God blimey. So, is there anything I can do here? Is there anything like I can steal, or is that it then? I think that's presumably it, is it, Castle? Well, that was shit, mate. Should we go and do, what should we go and do? Should we go and do something that works? We haven't done an ASD logistics facility, or... No, we haven't, have we? I mean, they were working, right? Or were they? There was a period where, if I remember, the keypad at the end wasn't working. I wonder if that's still resolved. Not your fault it didn't work. No, of course it's not your fault. Yeah, obviously it was riveting. ASD broke last week. What, really? Oh, no. I mean, you know, what? Well, yeah, bit shit, wasn't it? So what happened with ASD then, Boot? You don't take out the ground enemies from the ship. I did it all on the station last night. I was right on the other side of the station when the mission completed. I had to fight all the way back to the ship. It was so basically it's still completely broken. They can't even get their respawns to work. So as soon as you complete the mission, it does a massive respawn. Yeah. So even one of the basic fundamentals of games design still doesn't work in Star Citizen. Like, you've cleared the entire platform, you've completed the mission, now it's time to get back to the ship with your booty, but let's just respawn an entire new mission on top of you, yeah? Wow. Just wow, dude. And you guys think this thing's going anywhere? Yeah, good luck. Yeah, good luck, mate. So basically exactly the same as it used to work, let me think, 5 years ago then, yeah? Yeah, brilliant, brilliant. Going really well. The whole project's like really coming together now, isn't it? The first task on Hyperion, which is that? I love the station though. I mean, the station itself's awesome. Looks really, really cool, dude. Yeah, the orbital platform. This is a really nice, like, little arena. Kind of like it. Lots of nooks and crannies. So a nice level design. I do like that side of it. That's really cool. And like you said, Castley, if there were two of us, like I could land on this side, you could land on that side, work our way in, couldn't we? If, you know, if it ever works properly. And presumably inside there is actually like the alignment, yeah, the alignment, I don't know, like you know, controls and things to shoot the laser down as part of the Hathor mission. So I mean, it's nice to see. Whole thing looks kind of quite well built, doesn't it? It's nice, and the other thing is good frame rate as well. To be fair, so to try and put some positive spin on it, it is a nicely. Well, it looks like nicely optimized bit of content, doesn't it? It looks, you know, sort of like half decent. Yeah, you know, again, you know, great when and if it ever works well. Yeah, you're right, Mario. How are you, bro? How's things? And I'm back at Crusader now, aren't I? So, I mean, I have to say again, you know, free fly event. It's weird, isn't it? Normally, free flies are like the worst time in the verse, and again, second free fly I've been sort of like recently, and the game's played really, really well. Normally, it's the exact opposite, isn't it? Does make me wonder. They do, you know, do they throw some extra hardware at it? Do they limit the number of people on servers a little bit? You know. I don't know, dude. What is the first task on the Hyperion mission? I can't even remember it, dude. I'm talking about doing the ASD logistics one, where you fight all the way through to the end. Is it the 1 million one or 250,000 mission? Can't remember, dude. You know, the one where you have to go. You see the Vandal at the very end, like on the test laboratory bench. Is that right, isn't it? What's that freaking new shitty God of War game all about? The ship flying there. Yeah, what's this 2D crap God of War bollocks? That better not be the main Sony Santa Monica studio working on that. That's just a side project. Where's my goddamn next God of War, bro? I quite like the idea of playing as Kratos before he became Kratos. You know, the Spartan story. So I might have a look at it, but wasn't really what I was expecting from a studio of that size. Now, I accidentally turned the frame rate debug thing on last night. I was surprised that the frame rate was getting 100 at Seraphim. I wouldn't trust this game's internal frame rate at all, dude. and Seraphim will run well. So Seraphim's always run well. Now go to Levski and let me know. First one is to repair the 3 pipes. Oh, got you. I know what you mean. Yeah. Repair the... Oh, God, I forgot about that. Yeah. What, so that doesn't work? Yeah. But might have just been you being unlucky, though, yeah? I tell you what, I might... has anyone seen the latest update or the latest video with Leon? For Resident Evil 9? Holy shit, dude. That looks crazy, man. He's going back, isn't he? I think he is. I mean, I didn't like super obsess over it, but yeah, what the fuck, dude? That looks mental, right? Crazy. I don't know what to do then. That's just, basically nothing's really working, is it? They're remaking the first 3 God of War games. Well, but that isn't the first God of War game, though, is it? They were really good. That one's like some new pixely kind of side platformy thing, isn't it, Larry? That's not a remake of the first God of War, is it? I'm pretty sure the first God of War didn't look like that. Or play like that. Or have that story, did it? Or maybe it did then. You can't wait for the Greek trilogy to come out and hope for the PSP ones come. What, really? They look fucking like ass. I couldn't give a fuck. I don't want to go back to fucking the year fucking 1950 to play video games, quite frankly. Oh, that was more of a while you wait. Ah, now that'll be interested in then. Because like God of War 3, Jesus Christ, I'm obsessed over that game. Got you. So it isn't then. This isn't Sony Santa Monica's main next big thing, yeah? This is just like a little little intro. A little prelude. Oh, thank God for that. I was gonna say, dude, I was gonna say like that has surprised me. Because it's such like a small budget thing, isn't it? Okay, yeah, cool. If they're remaking the first 3, that'd be awesome. I loved God of War 3, man. I played the absolute... I actually got a genuinely... You know, I don't toot my own trumpet when it comes to computer games, right? I'm terrible. God of War 3, I actually got... In my opinion, pretty fucking good at that, dude. I remember going back and trying it on stream, like years and years and years later, didn't I? I got the PlayStation 3 out. Fuck me. Is that the one where you fight like, I don't know, Neptune-y, God of the Sea thing, Trident motherfucker, turns into a horse bollocks. He fucking destroyed me, dude. I used to play that on like max difficulty, man. And like totally dominate like all the way through the game, just like replaying it over and over and over, man. And I went back, I couldn't even defeat, because I think you actually fight that boss like right at the start, don't you, in God of War 3? I remember lots of blue and like water and waves and horses and God knows what, man. Oh god, he just absolutely demolished me, man. Funny as hell. But yeah, because they did a demo of God of War 3 on the PlayStation 3. And one section is the only bit I sort of remember, not because it was particularly memorable, but I just... It was like a section with the harpies. And I reckon I put like 50 plus hours at least into that demo, man. It was so good looking for a PlayStation 3 game, and it played so goddamn well, you know what I mean? I was completely fixated by it. And then when it came out, I just hammered it, dude. But I think I probably played it for a whole year, just non-stop, man. I love that game, dude.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, Jaffe. Is that... Oh, is it David? Well, oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. I bet he went on a mental one, did he? Well, to be fair, it is shit. But it's like I said, it doesn't matter if it's taken in context of what it is. It's just like a little, you know, just like a little prelude. You know, it's the sort of thing Sony Santa Monica can bang out, you know, pretty easily. A little bit of fun info about Kratos, you know, as a Spartan before he became Kratos and all the hoo-ha. But Jaffe lost the plot years ago, didn't he? He really is just like, he's just clueless now, man. But I get it, you know, he's of a different era now, isn't he? You know, he was born into a different world, and video games are very different, and he's no longer relevant. You know, it probably hurts, you know, when you've been such a significant figure and almost bestowed upon godlike status with gamers, you know? And then you just become, you know, an irrelevant, angry old man, don't you? He's, you know, probably not worth listening to him, really. You know, but he is right. I mean, if that was actually the next game and there wasn't like a huge project running, you know, in conjunction with it, I think I'd be pretty pissed off as well, to be honest, because it looks like fucking ass. But I would play it because apparently there's a lot of story, right? apparently it actually has got a ton of narrative dialogue and storytelling in it. So I would actually like to play it for that, to be honest. I think that would be really cool if Sony hadn't dropped the PlayStation Vita as well. Something that would play really well on that, wouldn't it? Like a remake, not a remaster. Yeah, well, yeah, that'd be loads better. Yeah, you can't really remaster something that old, can you? It's still going to be too bare bones. Yeah, a complete reworking of it. That'd be really cool, man. Modern hardware and all the other tricks they've got available. Yeah, I'd be up for that, man. Do you like my God of War? Not so much the new ones, to be fair. I God of War 3. When I say I like God of War, I like God of War 3. I did like the boy rebirth. It was kind of cool. But there was something about God of War 3 that was really cool. Jaffy's really annoyed. I bet he's got on a right one on his... he's got a YouTube video podcasting in it. I might have to watch that. I bet you went mental, didn't it? He is. He's not happy about anything in life, is he? We were talking about Angry Joe earlier. Angry Joe literally became his persona, I think. He went on a massive rant about it. Yeah, who the fuck greenlit it? Yeah. I have access to the PlayStation 4 remaster for God of War 3, but I still want to play the first two before I touch 3. I played... what did they launch on the PlayStation Vita, Mario? Presumably old PlayStation games. I got... Was it 1 and 2? Did they do 1 and 2 on the Vita? They were so good, man. Same with the Metal Gear Solid games. I think they did. Did they do 2 and 3 or something? Or 1 and 2 or something on the Vita? So good, man. The Vita was such a good bit of kit. I love that thing. Proper. We haven't had one like that since. Steam Deck just don't compare, man. It's not a fucking handheld, is it? It's not even remotely a fucking handheld. The PlayStation. Don't get me wrong, I love the Steam Deck. I think it's brilliant, mate. But it's not a handheld, man. You know, you know, back from the Nintendo DS days, and then the PlayStation Vita came out with twin sticks, man. God, and that what was it? It was an AMOLED screen. Oh my God, it was like, dude, it was gaming, bro. It was so good, man. I love that thing. I actually owned 3 of them at one point. I was that obsessed with like not losing it. Someone flying around above us. Look. Now, are we coming in? I always misjudge the gear on this, don't I? Very nice. Nice and simple. Dropper. And down we go. What a beautiful landing with a mighty Corsair.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm not totally happy about how long it took for the VTOLs to come down, to be fair, but we'll put that down to a bit of lag, right? Yeah, that's what someone was just saying, Crane. Yeah, apparently we get... Oh! Okay, got the gun out and immediately holstered it. Is that what it was? The God of War collection, Mario? Yeah. And it was the PlayStation 2 God of War first 2 games. God, it was so good. It's like the Vita was born for stuff like that. You know what I mean? You don't need to apologise, Crane. Yeah, no, yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah, just talking about like the early God. Apparently, Jaffy's gone on a bit of a rant. Jaffy's always on a rant. Little bald head, isn't he? He's an angry little bald head these days, if I remember. It must be horrible, though. You know, watching the games industry become what it is. Because, like, you know, if he was just a bitter old man, and I don't think he is that, but, you know, if that's what he was, just a bitter old man, it wouldn't be so bad. You know, as he got, you know, as games evolved and just became so much better than they used to be, and, you know, you'd be sort of sad not to be a part of it, wouldn't you? But let's be honest, like, he has got a point. Games were a lot better, weren't they? You know what I mean? The amount of shit that gets pumped out, $100 million budgets, I mean, High Guard being the latest one, because that ain't going to be around for long, is it? It must be awful to see an industry that you were so integral, so such a pivotal point of, sort of creative ideas and manifestation in final actual working products without the hemorrhaging of life force through MTX and games as a service. You know, to imagine have been like part of that heyday when gaming just became proper mainstream, man. You know, an age of innovation with the PlayStation 3 and like its cell processor, you know, grossly misunderstood by many, but you know, an absolute behemoth of tech for those that, you know, focused on it, like Naughty Dog and Polyphony Digital and all the rest. And now what do we get? Like the same regurgitated shit, the same failed MMOs, the same failed battle royales, the same failed fucking asymmetrical shooters. It's like I kind of see his point sometimes. Jesus. What is that? Grimmy's finally fly. Oh, respect. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll get it out. Do you want me to get out the clipper for you, Blade? I know you probably missed it, bro. Yeah. The PlayStation 3 era. PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 was mad, wasn't it? Absolutely mad. And obviously, I'm going to assume the PC industry at that time was fucking amazing as well. I mean, I wouldn't have known, but I bet it was. I bet you had such incredible, you know, like during the age of like Halo and Killzone. I mean, what was coming out on PC around this time? You know, David Cage, you know, doing crazy things like Heavy Rain. You know, even before, you know, Uncharted, you know, the Batman series, the Arkham series. God, the list is just endless, isn't it? Of just like incredible games, dude. And they were all Xbox and PlayStation, and I'm sure many had PC ports. But like, what PC exclusives would you have had during that era? You know, when I was busy playing SOCOM and MAG and Call of Duty, whatever. Wonder what was in the PC space. Was it amazing as well? I hope so, but I mean, I don't know when things like Half-Life came out. I assume that's like really old, isn't it? I tried. I didn't try it. I shouldn't say that actually, Alan. I did have a bash at what's it yesterday, Ilarian? Foxhole. I did watch. It's really good, to be honest, mate. It does look like a really cool game. It's very unique. I just don't think it's going to suit me for stream time, unfortunately. But yeah, did a bit of digging around. Watched a couple of people playing it. Watched a bit of Humanity as well. And that looks half decent. So it's been a while since I sort of played a zombie-esque survival game. I think I'll get a coffee. Fancy a brewski, boys. Do you want me to get a clipper out for your Blade? Just so you can get your, you know, your daily tug. Just let me know, bro. Are you playing this at the minute, Crane? How are you getting on with it, dude? We just did an orbital platform, but none of the ships spawned, none of the AI worked, and the respawn system didn't work. So I think we have to score it a very emphatic. I mean, what do you think? Well, it didn't work, did it? So 3 out of 10. Is that harsh or is that reasonable? Yeah, 3 out of 10. So it seems because like we got there. I mean, the star map was a little bit weird. We flew. It did work. Visually, it was nice. The frame rate was okay, but the actual content itself didn't. I mean, technically, we did finish the mission, but I didn't feel like I completed the mission because nothing really worked. So I think maybe a 4. Maybe we could give it a 4. Just like, you know, poor little Star Citizen. You tried. An extra point for participation, right? Played a bit more yesterday. It's super complex game, but I'd agree. Don't think it would be good for the stream. A bit too hectic during combat. You know why I don't think it'd be good for the stream? I find it very boring to watch. Like, that's one of the reasons I stopped watching it yesterday. It wasn't because I wasn't interested in it. I just found it very dull to watch. And there also seems to be some very dull people playing it. Got all the get up and go personality of a fucking fingernail, dude. Which didn't help, did I? Tried ever so hard. I was scouring all over the place trying to find someone that at least sounded like reasonably animated about it. Sort of, you know, some tone shifts in their conversation. I look very bored, quite frankly. we need a, you know, like someone with a bit of woo, you know, try and sell the game to me a little bit, you know, or just shit talk the game. Either way, at least you know you're talking about the game. But yeah, one of them was having a chat with his mate about fucking a deal on Carling Black Label, which I actually looked up, and it did turn out not to be true in the Birmingham area, because I'm going to let my brother know. But apparently they got some really good deals on Carling Black Label. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be straight, mate. That was the highlight of the game, actually. I thought I'd found a good deal on a crate of 24. Oh, there. Right. What to do? Is there any new players out there? Any new players want a hand in Star Citizen? Because I don't think... That looks like Caskell. That fucking is Caskell. You litterbug! Pick that up now, you absolute... Look at him! Look at him! Don't you salute me! Get me in trouble, mate. I wasn't the one throwing bloody cruise bottles all over the floor. And think of the dolphins as well. Look, where... How are you, mate? I tell you what, your airline's getting worse, mate. I don't need to be the one that tells you, but it's actually... You got to sort your helmet out, mate. I think it's like rubbing the air follicles out, bro. Wait, hang on. Whoa, he just trod on that blood. Jesus! What an animal! What an animal. Thank you very much. Thank you for the lovely... Ooh, why does it smell of pee? What? Let me put this away. What the hell have you done to this plushie, dude? Let me put that away, dude. I'm gonna have to put that in the wash. Face wash. But also then jettison it into the atmosphere of Horizon, I think. Where's he gone? Wait, where are you gone? He's off. Is this you? Oh, you got a new helmet, dude. Oh, I like that. Oh, that is Green Goblin-y. Yeah, let me give you a little salute, mate. There you go. Do you want to do anything, dude? I don't like the bone armor, mate. Just don't like it. Just undo the bones. Get rid of the shoelaces, strapping the bones to it, and it's quite a nice armor, isn't it? Why would you strap bones to armor? You're out in space, right? In, you know, a hermetically sealed suit, yeah? full of all sorts of fancy tech and environmental stuff and a giant void bag of holding backpack and legs, right? Why would you add a bone to your armor? It's not like we're orcs, is it? Or, you know, it's some alpha male show of dominance in you know, the wild savannas of some long-lost planet, you know? We don't do that with our normal clothes, do we? When you go to work, you don't see blokes on the construction site with a spare rib velcro to their fucking safety helmet, do you? What the fuck, dude? This game is getting ridiculous, man. I'm starting to feel like it wants to be 40k or something, you know what I mean? Never gonna happen, boys. How you doing, Buck? How's things, man? So, do you want to do anything? Is there anything out there? Do you want to make some money? Do you want to make some cash, Castle? Is there anything that, like, we could do to help you get money or not? Otherwise, I've got other things to do. How are you doing, Buck? How's things, man? Are there any new players? It seems quite quiet for a free flight, doesn't it? Do you reckon you'll stick with Fox Island, Aaron? Or do you think you'll have a look at the medieval one? I would like to see that. I think that might be a bit more up my alley anyway, but I'd like to see if, like, I think visually it'd be quite interesting, wouldn't it? I've got nothing. Yeah, it wouldn't be in Star Citizen, though. That's what I'm saying, dude. But if you want a hand-making cash, mate, you know, if there's something, you know, even if it's just shooting ships or moving boxes, mate, I've always said I'm just a dude for hire, mate. You can keep all the profit. Makes no difference to me, sir. I mean, I enjoy being in the verse, but I do need something to do in the verse, and at the minute, there isn't. If it means helping someone else, I'd definitely take some time out of that. Judy? The game seems to be playing quite nicely at the moment, which is pleasant. I don't know what to do, though. I actually wouldn't... Like, say I was a new player, Castle. I don't know what I'd do to make money, to be fair. You know, if I was trying to be reasonably efficient. Because I don't think anything really works at the minute, does it? Salvage isn't that profitable. Mining is, you know, it's all right, but again, it's not that profitable, is it? You could take, I suppose you could take prospects, isn't it? I'm really not sure. It's actually, I'm quite out of touch with, like, good gameplay loops for handouts. I mean, we could try, we could go and have a look at the warehouse, see if we can glitch into it on the QT logistics facility if you wanted to. See if we could just, like, glitch in. Yeah, do you want to go? Should we fly over there? That's in Nix, right? Is that right? Do we have to go to Nix? Yeah, let's do it, dude. We got Corsairs, haven't we? Let's do it, mate. Should we go in separate Corsairs? Or do you want me to come in yours? Entirely up to you, dude. I mean, I'll go in mine, because at least we both get to fly, don't we? Get a bit of flight time in. Unless you'd rather I come in yours, in which case I will, sir. Yeah, separate, yeah. Gonna have a look what Nix is like. Any excuse, really, just stay in the verse for a little bit. Always nice to have an objective, isn't it? Yeah, we'll see if we can glitch into the warehouse. See if that still works for folks. Got you. Cheers, mate. I like the Corsair. If I had to have a daily runner, you know, to use that expression that everyone else uses. If I, like, just wanted to do a bit of anything and everything. I don't know. Would I? I don't know. I still don't think there is such a thing. I think the Corsair's got to get nerfed at some point, man. Just don't think she should be like she is, you know. think most of us almost use like a very slow, heavy fighter, don't we? I suppose there's no point in worrying about it because the flight model doesn't exist, the armor stuff doesn't exist, the weapon battle doesn't exist. So there's no point stressing about it. It is what it is, right? So we're gonna plot to where are we gonna be going, dude? How do I do this? So it's gonna be Gateway, isn't it? Which is not spelt like that. Stanton system, Nix Gateway. Is that right? Is it Nix or is it Pyro, dude? Nix, isn't it? I think. And is it a specific mission as well?
You are clear to launch.
It just seems so long since I did it. Right, engines on. Tally ho, boys. Tally ho. I'd still love to know why my... Oh, I just dinged something. Oh, it's a rear one, not a top one. Or not. That'd be why I just dinged it. Oh wow, oh, it is. Gosh, I'll tell you what, my VTOLs are crazy delayed on the Corsa. Same with it was the same for a long time on the I don't know, amazing, dude.
Please visit again.
The Cutlass Black. Like sometimes the landing gear wouldn't go through its animation, would it? It would just suddenly pop the feet out, the landing gear out, wouldn't it? I wonder if it's something to do with Drake VTOLs in general. Alright, in transit to the next gateway, sir. The Pickle Pirates fly again! The medieval one's definitely more at my alley, and in a way that's why I wanted to at least try Foxhole first, get an idea of the engine and how things work. Yeah, makes sense. So, are we just waiting for that then? Or yeah, as in it's not available, yeah, no? Not in some sort of early access launch. What are you up to today, Buck? You getting your dailies done? I think I managed to do quite a few yesterday, but I think by tomorrow I'll be back to close to maxing out on my 35, dude. Takes a lot longer than I thought it was going to take, to be honest, man. I do we're trying to find someone else who does combat missions so we can, like, share them, maybe. Because it's not that I've got a fear of missing out on them, it's just that I know I'm doing them very, very inefficiently. And I think they have... They're running the danger of me getting bored. Because although I like the combat, I want to do the other testing facilities. I want to do the other quests in the other trees of specialization. And if I'm doing those missions like legit over and over and over and over and over, I have a horrible feeling it's going to get too much very, very quickly. See, it's all right with the crafting one. As was posted on Discord yesterday and spoken about at length in chat. Crafting's piece of piss, dude. You can do your 5 missions in just like 20-30 minutes in a day, right? There's a way to just completely cheese the lab. And the other one, apparently. One of the other ones in the crafting section. I was saying at the start of the stream, I wonder if there's a way to do that with the combat. I mean, I don't really want to do it that way. But... It's not my fault they've made their own game repetitive when it didn't need to be. Does that make sense? Like, let me go and do the other testing stations and allocate them to combat. I do not understand why they've pigeonholed us. It's a bad mistake, in my opinion. You didn't look too much into it. I think some people have beta access, and there were some rumours that it's still pretty early and not yet ready for the public. Okay, alright. Keep an eye on it, dude. They could do so. I'll tell you what, if they could get a license, Larry, and if they can prove that tech works really well, yeah? Imagine if they got a license on something like Warhammer. It would be the next big thing in gaming, right? The tech is clearly evolving. You know, Foxhole itself, from the people I've spoken to, has come a long way since launch. That the idea of now transitioning into sort of like a more medieval setting, I think is brilliant, because I think it appeals to an even bigger player base, or at least another player base segment of the community. But imagine sticking a really fucking big IP. Imagine Foxhole, but 40k. Holy shit, dude. It's a license to fucking print money, right? It would be fucking breathtaking, man. Don't know how it would work. You know, I'm not sure. I probably don't know enough about the intrinsic details of 40k combat to say whether or not it could work. But I'm sure you could get it to work somehow, right? Yeah, exactly. Foxhole, but Warhammer, yeah. Whether it be 40k or standard Warhammer. I mean, standard Warhammer might be easier, I don't know, but yeah, either. I mean, I think people would be queuing up at the door to play, wouldn't they? I would. I mean, if it was... I don't know. I mean, it's certainly... I've always liked Warhammer, standard Warhammer. But, I'd certainly like to see it. I'd like some stealth combat missions where you need to get in and out. Yeah, to be honest, but... I'm not going to disagree with that. I think you're absolutely right. The problem is, I don't know, dude. This is the problem that I've got right now. I don't even know, until you said that, or didn't know, that there aren't any stealth missions. All I know is I've got the same 4 in that tree. You know, maybe there are some stealth missions, but they're actually in the sabotage tree, you know? I can't imagine they are, because they all look pretty rinse-repeated to me, but... Why do I have to do the same 4 missions on loop in combat? Why can't I go and do testing station 24 in the combat? Why do I have to keep doing the same 136 over and over and over and over and over? It doesn't make sense. You're literally making your player base burn out. And this is fun comp, time and time again. They get everything so right, dude. All the things that other devs can only dream of, you know? They've got the world, you know, the inventory management, the building, the combat. It's all so well done, dude. I'm not saying perfect, of course I'm not. But it's bloody good, isn't it? It's a fantastic game just to log into and play about with. But they always miss the fun part of fun comp, don't they? Every fucking game they ever make, dude. I don't understand it, man. Just a few minor changes, and I think Gene Awakening could become a behemoth, man. Or maybe not a behemoth. That's probably stretching it too far, but significantly more attractive to a prospective purchaser, to be honest, mate. I really don't understand their mentality, to be honest, dude. So someone over there. He's making some bad decisions, I think. They might get there, though. You know, I think over time, maybe the blow will be softened a little bit. How's Scum doing? Scum doing all right. A long time since I looked that up. I looked at it like a week or so ago. So someone was doing some PvP, but yeah, so it doesn't really work in that game, does it? It tends to be someone grossly overpowered versus sitting ducks most of the time, unfortunately. You're doing the daily stuff in general right now, and I'll be honest, it's getting tedious. Yeah, I can't. Totally, dude. Totally. I can't see how anyone would say otherwise. It makes it work. See, if they were the only missions to do, no one would be saying anything. They'd just be saying, oh, I wish we could get some new missions. Don't worry, you know, I'm sure they'll build on new mission variety. But there is mission variety. We just can't actually access it if we want to do, if we want to, you know, focus on one specialization. And that just makes you feel like you're being cut out of part of the game, doesn't it? I just think it's really weird. Such a strange decision. And I think what will inevitably happen, in fact, mark my words, it will happen. Even the die-hard players who really like Gene are going to get a taste of this sense of fear of missing out. That like, shit, you know, I'm going to fall behind the curve if I don't get my 5 done every day. You know, my mate is actually going to be better than me. You know, there's going to be people that just say, you know what, I've had enough, fuck it. You're putting too much pressure on me. You remove the pressure of taxes and fuel cells, but you've now added the pressure of me actually falling behind the ability to compete at a higher level with my friends, especially for PvP as well. And I think that will happen. In fact, I know it will happen. It's why FOMO is used. It's a very, very powerful part of gaming, isn't it? I mean, just because I know I'm immune to it doesn't mean anything. You know, I am a very small minority. I mean, look at Twitch drops. People literally just like obsess over Twitch drops, let alone actual in-game fucking statistics that are helping them. What? Good point opening. So have I jumped? I feel like I haven't actually jumped. It's so weird. Jesus Christ, that's bright on my eyes. Fuck me, dude. You're so bright, bro. The lights are so bright. Actually lost it completely for a moment now. Fucking hell, dude. Am I actually supposed to be able to see that? Who's there? Oh, green. We're on the next side of the jump, dudes. This is so well done. Haskell, did you ever go through this in VR, dude? Can't remember if I asked you, bro. I bet it's mad in here, dude. Or did you not? Have you not got have you not braved it yet, bro? Got another shit. Oh no, it's bouncing. I'm caught in there. Quantum flux wake. Beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. So, what will we do here then? Do you want to land the Stanton Gateway and set You know what I should have done, dude? I should have brought the Clipper or the Pisces, shouldn't I? For a respawn point for us. Was that you? Was it, Casco? Could you see me? I couldn't see you. I saw the red blurs, so I knew there was another player there. You want the Atreides sword from the film? Oh yeah, the Pyramid Snake. Yeah, we're unique in that though, but yeah, you got to remember, like, the FOMO element is super strong, isn't it, dude? It's why games use it, you know. Proof is in the pudding, isn't it? So it's like looking at a game with a dwindling player base. You know, it says everything you need to know. It doesn't matter what your and my opinion of it is. Did you want to land here, Castle? FOMO is a very powerful tool for game devs. I mean, even I don't want to fall behind, to be honest, but, you know, I would very much like if I could fit it in to get my 4 or 5 done a day, because I do enjoy the combat, but I can't do those same ones. I mean, I did. I mean, in a way, it did force me to try the Tyche one. Oh, I've just suddenly remembered it doesn't work here, does it? This is 100% fail state. You have to go to Moby-Glass, don't you, to request landing permission. Did that work? Did it actually ring? Yeah. The hotkey does not work here. How the hell is that a problem? How the hell can a hotkey not work in another system? It doesn't make sense, does it? 100% failure rate at this station. Or the ATC comms hotkey. I have to go Moby-Glass. And I think MFD works as well, right? I think, maybe? Good morning, Tim. How are you, sir? Thank you for a wonderful evening yesterday, mate. It was really nice, dude. You made a big difference to a couple of people yesterday, mate. You were very much in our thoughts, and I hope you felt some good vibes from a few fakes yesterday, mate. Thank you sincerely from the bottom of my heart, mate. What a wonderful gift, my friend. Thank you. How are you, mate? How's things? We're just having a bash at the What's It facility. Let's see if it's working. I'm gonna see if the old warehouse glitch still works. Alrighty, we are down. The VTOLs are down. The engines are off. We're good to go, boys. There's a what's it, isn't there? I'm going with this look. I stopped using this because it was so dangerous. It could often glitch you through the floor if you were on uneven terrain, and you'd fall through the planet, wouldn't you? I don't know. To be fair, it actually looks like it. I swear it used to touch the floor. Like maybe they've actually changed it a little bit. I don't know. You tried the Assetto, sorry, Assetto competition in VR. Any different to other? I mean, racing games tend to just be amazing in VR, don't they? I mean, anything special about Assetto or? Not so are you, mate? Oh shit, not so I would have missed that. I do apologise. Not thank you for the 84. So sorry, mate. I haven't got a sound, dude. How are you? Not sounds things, man. I've been forced to use the elevator a lot due to my bad landings. I'm too short to get on the ramp. I got a really good lobby. We need to like Inspector Gadget, dude. We need to create some Inspector Gadget-esque boots for you, some castle boots with built-in deployable spring systems. That's what we need. No, I've got no sound my end.
Hey.
Hey, yo. Where's the morning, Sammy? Shall I, is it down here? Is it past the Easy Habs? Oh, it is, yes. Okay, no, we might as well set the imprint here, alright? And then we'll go and have a quick look.
I'll see what I can do.
The Olympus Medical Center. Seraphim to Terra Gateway. Transfer the imprint. Confirm. And close. It's actually... Oh, he says... Alright, we'll press this guy. I think, shall I just check that actually took? Seraphim Gateway, yeah. So annoying. All done, mate. Gonna wipe the old visor for good luck. Did you hit the pickle pirate 11? Hang on, what's that? What are we doing? We're just gonna go see if the warehouse glitch still works, dude. Just see if it's still a thing, to be honest, bro. Right, a lot to do in the game at the moment, to be fair, so we just thought we'd have a little look at some of the older content. I just tried to do an orbital laser platform, but total joke, dude. None of the combat ships spawned. The AI was just farcical. Like, just literally standing there looking at me, didn't even fire back apart from on 1-2 occasions. It's just not even in game at the minute. It's a sandbox to do dumb shit in at the moment. I don't know what's going on, dude. They need to really start fucking pulling their finger out. Alright, back into the Corsairs and over to the... Now, do you want to fight the ships, Caskell? Should we have a little bit of space pew pew? Might as well do something in the game, right? Even like bunkers were working really well for a while, weren't they? And now just, you know, same old problems from 5 years ago with them not spawning or You know, staying in locked elevators. Like, how does a game consistently have so much regression? That I can't explain. You know, like I said, I still enjoy being in the verse. As long as I've got something to do, it's still a pleasant experience. And in fact, it's still an enjoyable experience. But like 5 years I've been playing it, man. And I genuinely don't feel we've come that far outside of just not having 30Ks anymore. 2026, it's the year of Star Citizen, right? I've been told this by YouTubers. This is the year, right? This is the year. What was last year? Last year was the year of... What did they call it? Was it playability? I don't remember what they called it. Something like that, wasn't it? Doors are working really nice. So the one thing that is really good at the moment is like everything's working super slick. Like, all right, I've got a bit of a lag on the deployment on the VTOLs. You know, I can forgive it that. Fucking hell. I'm not going to argue over that, you know what I mean? Are you en route then, Casco, yeah? Have I not got any enough power in my thrusters yet? Sure if the door's actually open, I can't hear it. Are we in a queue? Oh, I can't, can I? I have to do it through comms, because it's still... Yeah. So, do friends, Stanton Gateway. That should open the hangar now, right? Yeah, perfect. We know the workarounds, it's not too bad when you know the problems, right? Yeah, you see that? So I did the landing gear and the VTOLs at the same time. So it's like I don't think it's lag. I think they just take a bit longer to enable the mechanism, maybe. You know what I mean? I don't think... At least it's working. Alright, I'll meet you sort of like 30 clicks out from drop, Haskell, and we'll... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What was that one? It's my bad. Not if you're in the Perseus, Sammy. So we won't have anything to shoot, all we did. I mean, you're more than welcome to join us, but I don't want the Perseus just destroying all the ships, mate. I'd like something to shoot at. The Perseus is a bit too large. But yeah, I mean, you can come and have a go at them. But we're only going to see if the warehouse works, though, mate. So it might not be up in your fun factor, to be honest with you. So have you got a problem then? I can send you an invite. Just let me know, dude. But yeah, I'd rather not have a Perseus destroying things if you've got a gunner on it. The Oz servers. This has been really nice today, Sammy. It's been really, really nice, bro. Like I said, that the frame rates have been solid. I'm hypersensitive to like input delay, and it's been really, really nice, dude. I just despawned my hangar. Luckily, auto stored my Corsair. What the fuck? But now you can't spawn it. Do you want me to wait a second, dude? 200 per... Is that... I don't know, is that a lot? I mean, what do they max out now? 500? Yeah, she's... I was saying earlier, Sammy, it's really weird. Like, during free fly, I expect things to be a little bit more rickety. And they've been really good yesterday and today, dude. Oh, sorry, the day before. Yeah, I can't argue it. Up to 700. I've never seen it with 700. I bet it's a clusterfuck, innit? Alright, I remember the good old days. What was it, like 40, 50 people on a server somewhere? Do you want it? Just if you want an invite, you're more than welcome, dude. But we're to be honest, mate, we're just going to go and see if the warehouse glitch works, dude. We might have a little play with the well, that's assuming Casco can get his ship back. Just see if we can kill. Is it 4 Vandal? I know the blades can be a bit of a pain to take down in the. What's it? Can't they, dude? Is there anything to do in your Perseus, Samo? Like if we got like a reasonable crew together. Is there any actual content for the Perseus specifically? I want to see some instance content coming in for like the larger ships, so we can really get a chance to like play with engineering and things. I've already taken down a Polaris and a Perseus. I mean, the NPCs are just brain dead, aren't they? Has anything changed on that front, dude? Because I'd love to spend some time with you on it if you'd have me as a gunner or whatever. I need something to do. Does that make sense? Something that has like a nice bit of reward at the end, or well, I suppose it doesn't have to be a reward, but something satisfying. So someone gets something out of it, maybe. Should I just sort of like wait, Haskell, or don't know whether to like shoot over there? Obviously, if I hop over there, it might initiate everything there, right? Contracts, location. Stanton. Did I just say Stanton? I might have to cover something other than the Corsair I managed to call a mole that I have. It's going really well then, Casco, yeah? Fucking hell, bro. You couldn't make this shit up, could you, dude? What, so you've just lost the Corsair, yeah? But it's just, what? Just decided to, like, despawn it and now you can't bring it out? Oh my god, dude. You couldn't make it up, could you? You got anything that's combat? So Gordon, there's a high-paying AA defense mission. So what would we do then, Sam? Like, so what is one of the higher missions that we can take the Perseus into? What are we doing? Like fighting? I don't know. Is it like is it like us versus like a small fleet or something? Be nice if we could get Darth Idris out again. I liked having the fighters on it. We'll have to see if he's up for it. I know he's really busy at the minute, but be nice to get the Idris out as like, not as an Idris, but as transport for like fighters. That was a fun day. And then like if you've got your Perseus, Sammy, you know, we could have like a manned Perseus, a sort of unmanned Idris, just, you know, loitering on the edge of the field for the fighters to return to. That sounds like that's something we can have some fun with, maybe. A Hammerhead, some Corsairs and fighters. Number 8 is the Polaris and a Corsair and Escort. So either of those would be quite cool, right? Idris with some fighters, like some Hornets or something on it. The Perseus to like really take a bit of a pounding, and obviously also rip out. I mean, obviously rip out the Polaris's main guns, take out the turrets on the Hammerhead and things. Yeah, that could be pretty cool, right? And try and coordinate a little bit as well. Like, so I'm going to assume the Perseus could target, say, the port side turrets on the Hammerhead, yeah? Which will then open up the fighters to sort of like have a bit of a pepper with her as well. It could be good fun, couldn't it? I have to have a chat with Darth when we see him next. And hopefully we'll get some engineering soon. You know, an engineering update. So I'd love to... I'm really... My ambition, and I'm not going to do it too soon, so I get a bit jaded with it, is to start having some fun with the bigger ships. I would really like to do that. I've always felt like sort of one of those things that just, you know, they're great and they're awesome and they look incredible, but like, what are we actually going to do with them? It always seems to be the answer to that is get involved in org versus org PvP, right? Test your battle prowess and how you deal with things under pressure and things, but it'd be nice to see some PvE content, wouldn't it? I got a Scorpius Castle. If I'd known, I'd have got mine out. Well, actually, I might not have it anymore, dude. Yeah, we could have both flown Scorpius as well. I could have come in the turret in yours, couldn't I? Alright, I'm here, I think. You, I'm waiting for you to come in, dude. We might need your Perseus now, Sam. Right, we are weapons deployed. Do a little weapons check. Oh, we're unconverged. We don't want that, do we? Jesus, that would be a disaster in battle, wouldn't it? It's a bit better. I'm holding position about 30 clicks out, Caskell. Let us know when you arrive. We'll head in. Right, we're going to want to put that on target, which I think is one. No, it isn't. Maybe one that way. Target status, lovely jubbly. Pips. There's definitely something wrong with my pips, man. Definitely do. I should definitely have more pips and guns. I had to do some engineering though. I see it mainly within PvP. Got my engine stripped off me and everything was dead. Managed to do a full damage control, repair everything in QT out of there. Yeah, I think I will enjoy engineering. I think the problem is engineering's actually taken away more than it's brought to the game right now because of the issues with like soft death and everything. You see. And you know, it is what it is. We just have to wait it out, won't we? Looking forward to the new inventory system. That'll be nice. Let's just hope it is a functional improvement and not just a pretty lacquer to it. And I've heard what else is coming. There's something else coming fairly soon, isn't there? Oh, the rock cracking that 2 mentioned. Now that I am interested in because that's actual content for a change, as in new content. Let's hope that's good. So yeah, I think it's all coming in 4.7, isn't it? If it all goes well, is that right? So inventory, rock cracking, and there is something else as well, but it might not be such a big behemoth slice of interest. But yeah. Very, very nice ship, of course. I do like him, man. I'm glad I took the plunge and played with the while we've got her. There is something kind of cool about this this girl. Not that little screen there, is it? Yeah, just let us know when you're bouncing, Caskell. Just pull in front of me, and we'll, as soon as I see you visually, we'll move in. Yeah. Oh, is crafting coming in? Oh, really? Oh, is that coming in that soon? I suppose it'll be fairly bare bones, but yeah, I mean that'd be nice. Yeah, cool stuff, dude. A rock cracker could be good chaining mission types together. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping I'm not setting myself up to fail because what I'm hoping is like to get there. There's like an asteroid-esque defense ship fleet, and we have to shoot them. Then we have to somehow land or EVA over, fight on foot a little bit, and then bring in the golem / prospector. I hope it's only the golem can fit inside. After we've cracked it, get some resources and fly out. That has the potential to be remarkably enjoyable. I just hope I'm not setting myself up for failure because I've got this idea in my head. Also, it's a monster, man. But this so struggles against those freaking Vandal blades, mate. You just can't get the turn on them, can you? I know it seems like an insult to go around murder haven, but it's a blast experience the dynamicness of fighting players. Murder? What do you mean murder? I've got no issues with PvP as long as PvP is like properly done. I just don't like flying around in really big dick ships shooting little players. It seems a bit pointless to me. Like, I don't learn anything from it, you know what I mean? I don't find that dynamic in any way, shape or form. I just think it's digital bullying, to be fair. But I like organised PvP. I'd like to see like 2 Polaris teams go head to head, or a little flotilla of player-run ships versus a Perseus. And especially when engineering's out, I'd be really interested in that. And then like afterwards, you can have a chat about like the things that you learned about it. Crafting T0 is March and rock cracking along with a new station in next. And are they going to fix Levski before they have a new station? 'Cause that would be nice. Well, I can see it, Castle. Because Levski's just such a pain in the ass to land on, man. Is it working? It's not massively, Joshua. I mean, the main framework's working well. So, oh, find data packets. What's this bullshit about? Find data packets. Oh, yeah, that's inside, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, I was thinking about to go and find like some satellites or something. Yeah, the main infrastructure's working, Joshua. So, like, the frame rate and things seem quite nice. You know, she feels very responsive. I almost feel like I'm noticing little details in textures and things which I haven't picked up on. She seems very clean at the moment. See, she's a lovely game to be in right now. But I did just have like the classic example of, you know, the ships didn't spawn, the enemy AI wasn't working. You know, all those age-old problems, which obviously, you know, it takes the magic off a little bit, doesn't it? Let's see if the missiles are actually working today. Do missiles even work these days? You know what I mean? Genuinely not sure. God knows where they are. Into that asteroid bomb or something. Alright, let's have a bash then. Are you in, Casco, yeah? Let's see what the desync's like or not like. That was a lot like that. Thing's coming straight at me, didn't it?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
That one's just hit the station, I think, dude. She's still viable.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh, what happened there, dude? What I don't like on the course, I find it very hard visually to see at times the rear shields on my top left MFD. I feel like quite often she's obscured.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
How you doing over there in that Scorpius castle? That music's so cool. I'm coming in on your target at the minute. 2 clicks out.
Shield system is it.
Any chance you can take the one that's near me, Castle, in your Scorpius? I don't know if you've peeled off, but she's quite hard for me to get in on. He's just got that little bit. Also, like, just keeps soaking up some damage and it seems quite hell-bent on my front shield. I might have to pump some extra shields up front, I think.
Shield system is it.
just little planes in the course, aren't they? This is where a nice little mix of ships always comes in handy. Are they both blades or whatever they are? I could always peel off and take the other one if she's like a heavy. Like a pretty serious hit on there, didn't it? Yeah, I think she's out. With the blade. Take advantage of that, like asymmetric firing pattern. If I get too close, she'll just dance all over me, man. Dead long ago, bro. Oh, yeah, we want to be a bit careful there, don't we? I just got an hitter, dude. She's being a little rascal, my friend. Too far out. There we go. All right, boys. We got there. Get those shields recentered, and let's head back in. I have no idea where we are. What do we do now then? Can we use ATC hotkeys for this? Fixing things, killer. Add stuff, sell stuff. Oh, what's this, killer? I really struggle with the small fighters in the course, which is as it should be. You know, 100% that's how it should be. So yeah, it is. So the base is working. Sorry, Joshua. Yeah. How are you, mate? How's things? How's Faith? Gotta wait for the lady to say missile lock for it to actually track. Yeah, I know. It's just, to be honest, mate, I just did quick loaded size ones. Sometimes I just launched them in a vague hope, but that missile system's an abomination. It's absolutely an embarrassment to this entire project. It's absolutely the amount of games I've played, right? Like Ace Combat. Oh shit! What are you doing, Grub? Oh, Caskell, I've got a problem here, bro. I've got a problem. I've got a problem. Fear not. Fear not. Fear not. Fear not. What was I going to say? Yeah, like Ace Combat. You know, like how missiles are in every fucking cool game you've ever played. The beep, 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 beep. You know, decoys whirring, you know, missile lock, beep, 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 beep. This game's missiles are so fucking boring, dude. How can they get that so wrong? It literally used to be better when I played in 3.16. Fact. Missiles in 316 were more fun. Missiles right now, they're absolutely an abomination in the gaming place, gaming space. I just don't understand how they can just keep fucking up and more fucking up basic fun gameplay loops. I don't even like missiles, but I like what they represent, the panic. Where the fuck am I going, Castle? Is it like on the other side? Am I upside down? And it's actually up here somewhere. Is they just like normal hangars, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit of crap here. Oh, yeah, they come off like, sort of like angles from the main thing, don't they? I was on the wrong side of it, dude. Yeah, I mean, anybody can get missiles cool in a video game, can't they? It's like so easy. But like that horrible white thing, the way it's just like so unpredictable, and the fact that you have to wait for the actual audio to represent a troop. Fucking god. Some of the side cascles I took so long to get to. We were saying earlier, when I don't even like use the missiles really. I tried to bring them into like my combat cycle more to practice, you know, the rotation into the missile as a hotkey and playing with salvos and getting a judge for distance. Because, you know, I'd rather do the combat than just, oh, for fuck's sake!
Arrow, landing already in progress.
Air traffic, how can this still be a problem? Let's get in. Unbelievable, bro. The same thing every time I land at a rice, isn't it? And they goes, even if you come in straight away, it comes up with that obsessive nonsense about you're in the wrong hangar and all that jazz. That looks so cool, dude. Doesn't it? That is where the magic remains, bro. Like landing a ship in a hangar. All like, you know, landing gear, wings, VTOLs, all animated and controlled by you. That's just where that, oh, that's where Star Citizen just gives you something that like you just don't get anywhere. Is there any other game that actually does that? Even Elite Dangerous doesn't let you have control of like all those different elements, does it? I'm pretty sure it does. In fact, are there any games that let you control things like landing gear, VTOLs, cargo doors? There's got to be, right? I can't think of any off the top of my head though. You all right, Ronnie? We're just checking out the warehouse, Ronnie. I mean, I can invite you, dude, but we're just seeing if the warehouse works. That's all, bro. You're more than welcome, mate. I just don't want you to sort of like suddenly think, oh shit, is that it? I've been playing nuclear option and the missile system in that is infinitely better. Every game's got a better missile system than this guy. It's so bad. I'm not even talking about whether or not the missiles work, you know, the lock-on and all the rest of it. It's that the way the heads-up display works, the noise, the decoy systems. It's just utter half-assed. We didn't even try. It was better in 316, dude. When you get in a hangar, can you do me a favor and try sending the freight elevator down? Yes, of course I can, sir. Over here. So the one in the hangar, yeah? Just what, literally just see if it goes down. Did I call ATC? I did call ATC, but I couldn't find it. I was on the wrong side because I was upside down. Then I called it again, and the minute I got there, it closed the door. No, it doesn't look like it, dude. No, doesn't look like it. Try yours, Gaskell. What about if you put something on it? Could it trigger it? I mean, that's why we bought the Corsair. So, I mean, even if we can, like, walk one out. How can this still be God almighty? This fucking game is never going to happen, is it? That was interesting in the score. With the idea that you have to be much closer now with the small fighters. I just couldn't get a bead on the enemies. My arm hurts. Is that from the flight stick? Yeah, I did. What annoys me about missiles is you have to select a missile mode rather than just applying it to a fire mode in combat mode. It is. It's really weird, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I mean, all right, I get that. Yes, 100%. What I find weird is that I have to cycle between guns and missiles, but in the middle, they stick scan. Why the fuck do I want scan on the primary rotation? Just get rid of it. Scan's on a whole nother key anyway, right? Why the fuck do I need to cycle from guns to missiles to scan to guns? That makes no sense to me. Unless you can tell me there's a way to change that, in which case, please do. Wings killer. Yeah, no, yeah, sorry. I did do it a bit late, I suppose, didn't I? I wanted to show it all in third person. I was going to say, like, show all the different animations on the ship killer, but... Do space engineers let you do that? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I remember having deployable wings. We made an X-wing, didn't we? So we definitely had wings that we could deploy. Yeah, that's a good call, actually. It's got a lot of resistance. I remember the Warthog, dude. Oh my god, the Warthog was brutal, dude. It's fine for like say a wow, it's just brutal. Jesus, man. And that thing's a beast. Alright, so let's go and see if this warehouse works. So we still got to do a bit of pew-pew though, right, dude? If you want an invite, Ronnie, just shout out, dude. I'll send a comms over. I tried the warehouse with the last filled out coffee I had. And no freight elevator again. I have a screenshot of it actually working once. How can freight elevators still not be working, man? It's just like... I get, like, we want it to work. I understand it, but it's just like nothing ever consistently improves, does it? It's just so crazy, bro. Love it, hate it. You gotta admit it. Sometimes you just think, like, what the hell's next, man? I can't actually remember how to do this, Castle. So something about, like, going prone and... We'll find out when we get there, right? We still got to shoot a load of bad dudes, haven't we? Let me just drink my last of my coffee. I need to get a fresh one, actually. Let me know when you want a coffee, Castle, even if it's now, because I made a missile mode button. So what does that do then? So does that just hotkey straight into missile mode, and then you press another button to go straight back to gun mode, and you never have to cycle through scan? You love your Verpals, you can tweak how much resistance I feel. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them have, like, different springs. I mean, even some of the cheaper ones have different springs you can put in. I remember that Warthog there. That was a beast, man. I wanted to work my way towards the crafting machine. I haven't done any of the Levski stuff, so that's what I'm going to do. I can come and help you if you want, dude. We did, I think I've done all that. Is that the one? Oh, God. Is that the one in the journal? What's it called, dude? Alliance Aid, is it? This one. Is it this one? Yeah, the Melina Mold one. Yeah. This is depressing. This is depressing. This wasn't too bad, I seem to remember. But huge amounts of desync, man. Crazy amounts of desync. Have we had that hot patch you mentioned too? Did we actually get it, dude? What's that? What? Why is my character all like on the floor? Why are you on the floor, dude? Hang on, what's happened to my character, Castle? What's he doing? What the fuck? Why is he on the floor? I can't get back up, dude. Yeah, give us a leg up, mate. Give us a leg up. Crouch isn't working. Hang on, let me just check. Jump isn't... Crouch and jump. It's not working, dude. How do I get up? Help me up, bro. What the fuck? got like all the... How the hell do I get up, dude? What about if I put that away? Yeah, we'll wipe the helmet. There you go. Fuck off. Just fuck off, dude. Let me try this. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Alright, we'll edit that out, mate, alright? Just pretend that didn't happen, dude. We're gonna go up here, aren't we?
I got you
Let's make a
covered.
dash for it. I got you covered! I got you covered, lad! I got you covered! How'd you turn on the thingy? Not like that.
I'll cover you. I'll cover you.
Oh, did I not put it
Go
on?
ahead. I'll keep them occupied. I got you covered. How lucky can you
Can't
be?
put on my laser sight thing.
I'll cover you.
Laying down covering fire.
Oh shit, where did that go then? Hang on a minute. What's he doing there?
Go, go. I got you back.
Castle, you're gonna have to help me out here, dude. I can't do anything. Alright, Moby Glass it. I've got locked in some weird look down. Oh, you noticed that the Moby Glass is flashing up on the screen as well. Don't understand that.
Friendly down. Taking casualties. Yeah, toss you one airway.
Jesus. That hurt.
Go ahead. I'll cover you. Stay
Well,
down
I'm
with
sort
it.
of back, dude.
I'll cover you.
I'm
I'll keep them occupied.
just gonna check. Did I not put
Go
on?
ahead.
I did,
Yeah,
didn't I?
you
I did
got
put on the
one.
laser. My laser thing's
Move
disappeared,
on.
dude.
I won't last long here. Move in position.
Okay, let's do this. Pushing up.
I'll cover you.
Oh, I think we're in, dude. I don't know what happened then too. I went to jump over the thing and I somehow got in a prone position, but couldn't get out of it, dude. I thought I'd go back to basics with wipe the helmet. I don't think that actually is what did it, but it sort of looked like it did, didn't it? I think it was just the putting the gun away, wasn't it? I've noticed a couple of times now, like I see the Moby Glass flashing up. But when I don't think it's supposed to, is it?
Go, go. I got you back. I got you covered.
Well, I'm up and over Castle, but
You got it.
sometimes get a dude down there, don't we?
I'll keep them occupied.
I did that frag. I don't think it actually came all the way in, did it? I think it was just near the entrance. I mean, I think I hit like what 60% though, didn't I? Frags are bad, to be honest, and they're bad in a multitude of ways as well. Because like even the physics on them, you know, the knob is like just laughable, really, isn't it, dude? I mean, there was a period where we didn't even use grenades. They were like a death sentence. So I suppose at least it's better than it used to be, right?
Guess we're fine. Guess we're fine. Someone get that!
I got you covered.
Damn it!
Moving on. Advancing. I'll keep them occupied. I'll cover you.
Oh, fuck me. Holy shit, that was a good fucking shot, right?
Yeah, I got ya.
Fair play to you, mate.
We got trouble.
That was a fucking good shot.
You got it. Moving forward.
Go, go. I got you back.
I got you. Go, go.
Jesus. That a bit of friendly fire there, or?
I'll cover you.
Let's do this. I got you. Go, go.
Here we go! Target eliminated. I took out my target. I got him. I really got him.
Oh, shit! Holy shit, he had got some good armor, bruh. Dude. That was close, man. Are you alright, Caskell? I thought I heard a bit of an oopsie there, to be fair. The bloody good shot. I must admit, although I know it's not working as intended, I must admit it does make at least the first-person combat sort of challenging, albeit, you know, obviously somewhat for the wrong reasons. But
Can't let whoever did this get away.
oh, that's weird.
Came across a body.
Why is there no dude in here, Caskell? That's extremely unusual.
I've got you covered. Someone got that!
Alright, we're in, mate. Alright. Stop. Check gear. All that jazz. Med pens. Gels. All that jazz. Caskell, feck, I'm down. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Don't worry about it, mate. We're still alive, right? Have I got... How many med pens have I got on my...
It's probably still here.
Right.
Just one of you?
Yeah, I did take a nade to the nades. Was it actually that close? I don't know how close it was. Was it a lot closer than I thought? I thought it was just like in front of us, you know? So we just took a bit of splash damage. Did you trigger the shutdown? This? Or... I don't know, did we? That's what we normally do. We come up here and hit that switch, don't we? So have I done it wrong? It's been ages since I did this, so... Do you know the Alliance aid medgun heals faster than it is? I do, yeah, so that's why I'm not using it. Yeah, it's like 4 times faster than it should be, right? Another fucking fuck up on their behalf. I don't understand how something like that happens. I think for me, Samo, right, one of the questions I do ask about the game, I understand that like mistakes happen. Maybe, you know, humans and, you know, someone got a multiplication element wrong. You know, but how does it stay in the game for so long? You know, like, how does something like that just immediately not just get sorted in the next hotfix? In any other game, it really would be just changing an integer, a simple element in a simple line of code, you know. And yeah, in Star Citizen, even the most simple of errors seem to persist for like months, if not years, almost as if the solution isn't as simple as it should be. And I think that is representative sometimes of like why I have my doubts about it all. You know, why I live more in the moment rather than the copium, what it could be in years to come. You know, I play it today. As long as I'm having a bit of fun, don't really worry too much. I still laugh and shit talk it for reasons I feel are always valid, you know. But yeah, it just seems like they struggle not just to implement things, which I get is difficult because it's a complicated game. But you shouldn't be struggling to fix simple multiplicative healing sort of algorithms, should you? It really shouldn't be that hard. And if it was just the odd thing, again, so to try and talk it through reasonably, if it was just the odd thing, you go, you know, it doesn't really affect the game that much, don't worry about it, it's just one little quirk. But there's so many of those little quirks, aren't there? There's so many little things that just, like, don't work. And never get fixed. And I think that's where the doubt comes in, you know? So is it because they don't care? And you know, I don't think that for a minute. I'm sure they're as passionate as we are about the game, you know? I just find it ever so strange, though, dude. Right, so we get the blade, and we put the blade in here, don't we? Or do we do that when we come back? Is that actually the first 30%? We get one from the Polaris and one from...
I got you covered.
You got me covered, Castle. Yeah, that's the first 33% then, isn't it? So... Can you actually... I'll just check that actually is in my backpack. Alright, so shall we move over to the warehouse straight away, Castle? Should we make our way to the warehouse just to see if that works? And then, because I'm quite enjoying the first person gameplay. Like, we can always carry on trying to do it legit, but should we just go and see if it works? Check the freight elevator, things like that. Normally there's enemies in here, so I'm noticing even this is not out spawning the enemies like they used to, dude. So something's not right here, is it? Isn't the warehouse this way? Isn't the warehouse on this side of the security station? Could be wrong. Yeah, it is. Keep your head down, man.
I've got you covered. Yeah, you owe me though.
Oh, it's back, is it now? So what? So it's just a little bit faster now, is it? Yeah. Oh shit. Who the fuck was that? Get your head down, Cascos. I'm sniping right above you. Dead. Oh, what's that talk for? Nesco, is that that did get spiked on that thing? The Vandul. It's the Vandul. Right, how did we do this? So we went sort of prone, didn't we? And then you sort of like... Oh, I think they fixed it, Casco. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, you used to be around here, didn't it? What do you think, dudes? Should we just put that down to them having actually fixed the glitch then? Moo! Thank you very much for the 30, dude. Long time no see. How are you, Moo? How's things? Yeah, I don't think it... You have a go, Cascals. You might know better than I did. I assume they fixed it, which is good, you know. Apparently, someone was saying yesterday too. Didn't you say there was a new way in there now? Depends on the build version of the team using, since they've got different teams working on different things. Each team may have a different code name or line of code which the game does not recognise. What? What? Dude, no. That's not how things work, dude. There's not like one team that are working on a completely different build with a med gun parameter different to another game, is there? That's just not how it works, is it? They're not working on like completely different builds with completely different code bases for a meg pen, are they? To us, it sounds like this one has been fixed. But I can list like 100 things with no effort whatsoever. We sat down, got a coffee, and went through it. Of all the weird things that have happened that make no sense. It's just really weird, isn't it? I think it's just such a behemoth code base. I think they're just really struggling with it, aren't they? So should we do... Which one do you want to do first? Do you want to do the Polaris? I've forgotten the order we do it in, Castle. Don't we do the Polaris first? So we'd have to go back to the elevator, wouldn't we, for that? Is that right? Just buried away building AI agents. Hang on, you just buried away AI agents for shit skills while starting to sort it. Hang on, what have you been doing, me? What game's this then? Or did you work for MI5? What? What have you been doing, bro? I think this is right, Castle. It's been so long since... I love this. This is so nice. Like all these, like, piratey decals everywhere. I've heard there's some way to glitch through one of the cargo centers, but it's easy enough to fill out a few cards. Yeah, well, it is if they work. And if they spawn, right? Which it looks like they might be. I swear I'm getting more texture detail, Castle. I've looked at those like little kits before. I swear, man, since I've been playing in 4. What are we in? 4.6. I swear, texture details gone up a notch, man. Noticing like I think I first noticed them on the Cutty Black, dude. Definitely noticed it on the Corsair as we came through this morning. Right. Fingers crossed. How are you doing? We were talking about you earlier, Darth, with the Idris, man. We need to have a day out. See if we can come up to, you know, if you're up for it, mate. Like, get Samo's Perseus and your Idris and, like, take it out as a little team. So you part the Idris up on one of the gauntlets I think Samo was suggesting. Take like some Hornets out of it, yeah. And then take the Perseus in to hit the big ship while the Hornets have a bit of a dance. You know what I mean? Well, I'll have to see if we can get like a little crew together one weekend. The Cutty Black? What do you mean? Doesn't sound right. The Cutty Black. Textures on the Cutty Black. I think I first noticed it on what looks like the tow bar on the Cutty Black. But I think that's been sort of like almost like a dappled mesh for a while. But I swear the texture looks like so much better. Where are you, Caskell? Oh, there you are. The mighty Polaris, boys. The mighty, mighty Polaris. So we're getting the, what's it called? I was going to say the Caterpillar. What's its real name? The Ironclad, fairly soon, aren't we? Are they still on? Because it's not long till Invictus launch week, is it? Isn't that just like a few, just a few months away, isn't it? Invictus launch week, if I remember. Don't know when the Ironclad's due for launch, though. Presumably fairly soon. March time, maybe? Well, no, it's nearly... It's already nearly March, isn't it? Alright, we're in, bro. This can be a bit brutal in here, can't it? That can be a bit neaty, a bit naughty. We could bring your Polaris. Yeah, I was saying to Sam, I want to... Yeah, I mean, we could, but... I don't think it's ready for the big ships, dude. Not yet, you know? And unless we do Org versus Org stuff. Every time I used to come in here, I used to get a dude there, man. And then he stopped coming in there. You know, with their hyper accuracy, you can sometimes get... This is too quiet. This ain't right, dude. There's normally a battalion of motherfuckers down here, isn't there? What's going on, Caskell? This is way too quiet, bro. What the hell? The door ain't opening. Since when? Should we clear around the side before... Whoa, these doors nearly always... I know that one we tend to shoot at. There's no dudes, man. Yeah, mate. It's like... It's already like... I mean, let's be honest. We're getting towards the end of February, aren't we? You know, March, April, May. You're into Invictus launch week, bro. Is that right? Or have I just made up... I fucking did, there. I don't know, Caskell. I can hear them. I'm just getting worried about getting caught in a crossfire. Watch that area down to your right, because they can come up from there, or they used to. How can we do a full 360 around, don't you, bro? Something don't seem right here, mate. Or something isn't right, unless it's actually changed. Jesus. I can't open that. Have a go, dude. I'll get back in defensive. They knew the pickle pirates were coming, gas. Your gun looks like a fucking toy Nerf gun, dude. All blue and gold, like something out of the fucking Argos catalogue. Invictus, yeah, May. And like, it's not that long away. This is what I was thinking, dude. You know, like February's, you know, flying by, isn't it? All right, shall we make a stand here then, Caskell? I'll hit the button and... This is weird as hell, dude. Did you actually see someone? Whoa, what the hell, bro? This ain't right, mate.
Is this how you want to spend your final moments? Hiding, scared.
Alright, I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm going for the data card, bro. Alright, confirm data cards with me, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here, man.
Advancing.
Watch this door, watch this door.
Moving.
Pushing up. Moving up.
Moving up.
It ain't opening, bro.
Moving forward.
It's not opening, dude. Other side. Wow. So even content that worked absolutely fine. I think we might be locked in, bro. I never had this problem. Let's go out the way we came in, dude. Wow. Oh, and also, hang on. Is that something I've done? I don't have my radar up top left either, do I? Never used to be like this though, Samo, did it? You can't make excuses for this. This is not working, dude. These buttons were never like this back in the day. And even if they've changed it, there's no way we should be meeting no resistance. There's one dude in the whole area. Radar's not working. Enemies aren't spawning.
I'm pushing.
You know, there is no excusing what it is. It doesn't work, dude, you know. It's, you know, end of story, right? There's no way of sugarcoating it. It shouldn't be like this, should it? I think I had some alliance stuff, Grub. Well on my way, going to do a bit of a slog, but wait and take that long. Yeah, it's not too. I mean, it's a bit bland because you know. I mean, I don't know if you found a trick to it, mate. But you know, it was a lot of moving of boxes, mate. You know, we persevered and got it done in the end. It's not like it was new content or anything, but yeah. I see, the thing is, Ronnie, right? I totally get, and I fully support when people say, like, it's not really new content. It's just regurgitated missions that you've seen before with a slightly different skin and not even a really very interesting story. You know, the Melina Mold thing, I thought could be really interesting, and I'm hoping it will be. We've heard rumbles that this is the precursor to a really cool thing that's going to happen in the verse. You know, I'll believe it when I see it, dude. I don't really mind, though. I'm not on the fence that's going to, like, hate on just regurgitated mission content. You know, I get why some people are frustrated. It's just, you know, it's the same shit moving boxes around, you know. But we've been doing it for years now, haven't we? I don't mind because it gives me an incentive to log in. You know, I actually don't care about the rewards. I literally don't even know what most of the rewards are. The only reward I know of is, I think, the med pen because it was broken. So people were talking about it. It's just enough of a carrot on a stick for me to log in and help other people together to do some stuff in the verse. I'm alright with it, dude, you know. I don't really hate on that stuff. I'm quite happy if there's something to do. Even if I'll never use it, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's alright. It's a nice little distraction for a bit, isn't it? And the thing is, it's like I said, sometimes I just like enjoy being in the verse, just flying around in a ship with the simulation. You know, I like the simulation element of the game. I really do. I like the sort of soft cinematic play style that we can have when we're playing together with some of us. It's you know, all that's not my bad. All that sort of stuff isn't a problem for me, but I don't understand why some people are just getting a bit bored of the game, to be honest, man. It's all bought. Yeah, it's definitely ain't right, isn't it? I'll just fly back to the gateway yesterday and just shut it off. What, mid-flight? Yeah, I totally get you, mate. You know, I'm not here to try and pretend it's something it isn't. I still enjoy it though, you know. But I'm not gonna. I hear the cries of frustration more so than ever before right now. I think the thing is though, I think what's quite interesting is we're getting some new players coming in. And I think that's what we have to remember, and this is something you have to keep in mind, is that for some of us, and me, you know, when I include myself in this category, you got to remember I only really started playing heavily in 3.16, but I did put a lot of hours in. You know, I'd like a crazy amount of hours compared to you know, your average gamer. So I probably have caught up to some degree. You know, it's like 7 days. You know, I use the same game constantly as a point of comparison. There's not a lot left for me to see that I haven't already seen. So I do get it. You know, people that have been around for a long time, big supporters of the game, they probably do sometimes sit there and think, you know, not a lot has really changed, to be honest. And they're not actually wrong. You need to get in cover, Castle. Works right in the open there. I didn't realise they were there, dude. Shit, we got one on the balcony. We got a sniper up top left. I've got no visual on him, dude.
We lost one!
Oh shit.
We're getting hit! Moving on down!
Can't see him, dude. Good shooting, Tex. Good shooting.
Not sure exactly what's going on, but I've got to investigate.
Yeah, we lost one.
That audio is so bad. Right, like Simpson said, bright little chatterboxes, isn't there? I don't really want to go over it. It's got a bad feeling about. It's not a good place to be in, is it? Let's be honest. Alright, just careful. There is a dude on the stairwell as you come over that little hop, skip and a jump if you follow me in, Castle. Well, I haven't taken him out yet.
Go, I got your back! I've got your shit! They just killed us!
Good shooting, Tex. Good shooting.
I got you. Go!
I'll cover you!
I got you. Go!
Oh, we didn't. Ah, that's what 2 meant. We didn't trigger the thing, did we, dude? You have to get close enough to the central zone. That's what he meant. He was absolutely on the money, dude. You've got to get close to that, like, drill ship, haven't you? Like the boarding vessel to set the security alarm off. I wonder if that's why it's all gone to tit. I mean, to be fair, that shouldn't happen, but... Well, hang on. It doesn't make sense because we should have had access to the security room, shouldn't we? We should have been able to get in the security room. Put it back down, aren't we? Right, now. Missions, yeah, of course. So, sorry, did we not do that? Contracts. We already... it's saying I can't share, so I assume... Yeah, you notice that? It's now the Moby glass. I'm getting the flash of the Moby glass. That's a new bug. Wasn't getting that before. Oh, cheers, Castle. Morning, Ultimate. 2 minutes to grab a coffee on. Oh shit, yeah. Should we do it now? Yeah. Let's get to where are we going next? Let's just get to the entrance. Where are we going next, dude? We'll get a coffee. Yeah, good call, man. This is weird, isn't it? The whole thing's been kind of strange, to be honest. We've got that all sorted, Sammer. Gonna head back down. Go to. So where do we go next? Is it the two cog? Is it two? What the fuck was that? Is it? It's the two. We've done the Polaris. We need to go do the two cargo ones. Yeah, is that right?
Yeah, I got ya. Yeah, you want me though? Laying down covering fire. I've got you covered. I'll cover you. I got you. Go. I got you covered.
Or is it? Or am I getting that wrong? Because we need to do the asteroid run as well, don't we? Where we fly over. We have to go and find the data card and all that crap, yeah? What do you think, dude? Should we make our way around? Let's hit the security station. Let's see if we've got a... Oh, yeah, big spawn. Careful, dudes, careful.
Pushing! Shit! We're under attack!
Ow, shit! Lost one.
I'm going to move in a bit.
Let's go! Move on! I won't last long here! Move in position!
Cleared to exit.
Yeah, I got ya.
The Orcs station. Is that the one? So how do I... Hang on, how do I do it? It's been so long, dude. I just can't remember it, bro. Oh, fuck. Did we get the card? Shit, I forgot about this part. Did we even get the card from the Polaris? Oh, shit. No, because the dudes didn't spawn, did they? You've got to get the cards from the dudes, haven't you? Like the mini boss or whatever they're called. Oh shit, we're fucked. Because the dudes haven't spawned in, have they?
Not getting much. Most of it's encrypted.
You're right, Jameson. You're right, Mature Gamer. Got me an execution. Sorry, an executive Wicklow, I assume that is, and a set of Palestino armor last week. What's the executive? I don't know what that is, dude. Is that a ship or? But yeah, we actually can't do any of this, can we? Thinking about it. Is that the first card? That's one key. Should we just save it for next time? Because the Polaris one ain't gonna spawn, is it? Or we could go back to the Polaris. Do you think the Polaris might work now? Should we give it a go? Because we'd get one from here, one from the Polaris, 2 from the cargo areas, wouldn't it? So what I'm going to do, Castle, I'm going to grab a quick coffee here, dude. While we make a choice. Bear with me 1 sec, guys.
got a word of warning. I found a body. Okay, looking around now.
Charge!
Came across a body.
Bad shape.
Gonna investigate the area.
Moving up. Laying down, covering fire.
Who killed him? Was this one of you?
Yeah, you owe me though.
Find him, kill him. Thought you wanted this fight. Get those guns locked and loaded. Whoever did this is probably still here. Someone got dropped. Gonna look around and get to the bottom. Who killed him? Is this one of you? Yeah, I'll get to the bottom of it. Got a ghost.
I think I've just remembered. I think I know where my laser sight is. I just had a moment. Yeah, it's on that one. Look, that's why.
Moving out.
I just suddenly realised, like, you know, when I was getting a coffee, I thought, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. There's another blade here, dude. Do you want to take that blade there?
One of you still alive. You're a damn coward.
And program it? Might as well, right? I reckon we go back to the Polaris and just see if it's spawned now. There's a place in Pearl which is called the Executive Hangar. You need 7 keys and you hold it. Oh, from the oh, that's from the, what's they call it? The PvP. What do they call them? The zones. The, oh, I know what you mean, mature. Yeah, you have to go into like quarantine zones, whatever they're called. In the stations in Pyro, is that right? You get the keys. This guy runs like absolute shit around Levski. It does, dude. Levski's so bad, bro. Levski's really, really bad, man. But the thing is, right, what some newer players probably have forgotten, because I didn't know, because I've never seen Levski prior to this incarnation. But Levski used to exist back in the day here in Stanton. And it was known as Lagski. That's it, contested zones, not quarantine zones. Yes, thank you. Sorry guys, yeah. You've been using the FS9. What's that, dude? Right, so that should now have my laser beam on it, shouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm gonna have a little run back to the Polaris to see if the Polaris dudes now spawned. Purely out, literally born out of curiosity rather than desperation of completing the mission. I have a feeling they won't have, but I don't think it would have. The fact that that blade has spawned makes me think it might. LMG. But again, you know, the LMG is actually really, really good. The FS9 is fantastic. See, this is the trouble. I think some people think of like a gun as being good, bad, and you use one gun. The FS9 is fucking amazing at suppressing huge copion spawns. You can literally just lock down the copions in places like the ASD facilities. You know, she's just got a huge magazine. The copions don't take a lot of shots. You know, it's, you use the right gun for the job, you know what I mean? But yeah, Levski's still really bad, man. Oh, I like the little pirate. What the hell's the matter with your face, dude? Oh, wait, it's alright. It's the lights on it, dude. Alright, let's go and see, man. Let's see if these little buggers have someone's got. Oh yeah, because it's the Valent. This is, I really like that paint. I think everyone can get that, right? I'd grab it. I think it's one of the nicer paints in the game. The old Valentine thing for the Hornet, isn't it? What the fuck? We need to do a little bit of Flyboy Hornet shenanigans again, Castle. See if we can get them both set up the same. Go out as a little wing. See if I was saying to Darth, like, see if he wants to take us out in his Idris. We can dock our Hornet because the Hornet fits inside the Idris really comfortably, right? Yeah. You think then? No, it shouldn't work like this, Jameson. This is broken. No matter how you look at it, any other game, you know, you shouldn't have fail states like this. You don't have to do them in order normally. You know, well, we've still had spawns on the Polaris. Even if you just go straight to the Polaris, There's no excuse for it. This should not be happening. But we did do it wrong. You know, we didn't trigger the security thing. So purely out of curiosity, you know, can we now fix it? Let's see, mate. You know what I mean? Might as well give it a bash while we ain't got anything else to do, have we? Have I seen the new Valentine armor in person yet? Thank God, no. So I've actually got a macro built in which will immediately shut the game down, uninstall it, and make my PC eject out of the window. I've got it already on the Stream Deck, dude. For the horrifying moment when that does happen. So fear not, I'm prepared, bro. Flashing fucking goob. I was watching a dude, right? He was YouTube dude, and he was like having a chat about inventory. I thought I'll have listened to him, right? I had him on the other monitor, and when I've got something else, I was like, oh, he sounds like quite a nice guy to listen to. Nice pattern of speech, nice accent, and all the rest. And he's and here's something. This is the new armor, and I didn't even look across. And he was like, I thought I'd treat you all to the Valentine's Day. And I turned it off, and I will never go back to that channel as long as I live. It doesn't look like it's worked, does it? I wonder if there's a... Because you need the guy to spawn, don't you, to get the card off him. Something's different anyway, man. I mean, like these doors that don't work, that used to work, and yeah, the lack of just mobs. It's just weird, isn't it, dude? Yeah, I've already done mine. I've already got that. Haskell, that's... You want to get your 66% blade thingy done.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's not worked, has it? Unfortunately.
Moving up.
I put the... what's this one in? So now my mission is telling me, deliver 0 out of 0 boxes to Levski to complete the mission. I won't be playing Star Citizen unless I learn how to divide by 0. It's... I put the box in the cargo lift outside of Levski, and it tells me it's obstructed. This game absolutely fucking sucks. It does, dude. Like, mate, there is no arguing that. It absolutely sucks, the fucking fat one, dude. The simple reality is there's nothing else like it for good, for bad, for worse. And you know, we still get this inherent pleasure out of playing something that doesn't exist anywhere else. And that's all you can ever say about it now. And to try and pretend to live in the copium fantasy that some people do, that this game is actually a functioning product right now in 4.6, it is a joke. You know, I hear about, oh, it does work, I've done this and I had a great day in the verse. You're fucking talking out your fucking ass. Now, it doesn't mean you didn't have a great day in the verse, but it didn't fucking work. You just enjoyed it, you know the workarounds, you know the fixes, but to try and pretend it's in a good place as an actual functioning product is an absolute fucking joke. And I'm alright with that. I've come to terms with it. You know, I still love it. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. But it is a fucking piece of shit. But it's like our piece of shit, isn't it? And you know, unlike other games that have like no content or shitty performance or are basically early access scams, this at least is trying to do something different, you know? And that's all right then, isn't it? You know, you don't have to play it. If you don't like it, don't fucking play it. But, you know, it's at least it's something, you know, it's not like Ashes. I always said about Ashes. And then this isn't, oh, the power of hindsight. I've said it for years, you know, about Ashes ever since we've had access to footage of it. I never felt like it was anything special. I felt like I've kind of seen it before, right? I wish it all the best. I hope it is an amazing MMO, and I hope one day I get to play it and I really enjoy it. But it never felt like it was it had lofty new goals. You know, it just felt like another MMO that I've seen kind of before with a new skin. Now, Star Citizen isn't that, is it? Star Citizen is, one could argue, probably the most technically advanced game out there, even in its current format. It kind of doesn't work most of the time in terms of its mission structure, of the things that make a game gamey. A simulation level, it's always worked quite well, hasn't it, Star Citizen? You get the sense of presence. It's pretty solid. That has always been its strength, its bastion, its pillar of light and hope. But the simulation itself, once the 30Ks were somewhat resolved as well. But when it comes to the game, you know, things that you would never forgive in another game. Missions failing. Mission objectives not spawning. NPCs not spawning. Crashes, glitches. That's where Star Citizen just absolutely right now. It's just a fucking joke, isn't it, dude? Like, nothing seems to actually be completable half the time. Acceptance, yes, exactly. I accept it for what it is today and do not worry about what it may be tomorrow. No point worrying about it. 10 years too late, 10 years beyond the tech curve, 10 years from being finished. I think 10 years is being optimistic. I think it will launch in a 1.0 state way before it's actually ready for 1.0. I think I'm resigned to that being a thing. Where do we actually go? Is it the entrance? Is that like back down with the cargo stuff? Or? Oh, it's take care, Shades. Rest up. Rest up. We'll take that. Alright. So, do you want to try and do a cargo room? Let's go and see if there's any bad guys in the cargoes, don't you? Anyone downstairs? No point in checking it, is there? Because the spawn guy's upstairs, right? For the data card, I think. He's always been the most problematic one for us as a team, hasn't it? The guy on the Polaris was the one we originally had all the problems with, wasn't he? He would often not spawn, or even if he did spawn, you know, we might have forgotten to get the card and then he'd despawn. I got his cousin again, dude. This dude's got a lot of fucking cousins, bro. I don't know if it's a risk to hop over here or not. I think that's a death sentence going up there, isn't it?
They got your cousin! Move it up! They got me! They really got me!
Don't run down! Taking shots!
Where the hell they go? If something's here, I'm gonna find it.
We're fighting.
We're down one!
What's your right side, Caskell?
I'm shot!
Moving forward!
Oh, I've been clipped!
Can I even shoot through there? Shit, no, you can't.
Someone got down!
Someone just got blasted!
Yeah, you want me though? Yeah,
Oh, it's about to pop up!
Shit, someone's got a bead on me, bro.
Take it easy!
Bit worried about snipers on that balcony again, Cassie. If you want to come up and round to the right, it is kind of clear. It says. You alright, dude, yeah? This is actually the best content in the game at the minute. Oh shit, right hand side from the stairwell, Caskell. The stairwell that we move into. The guy just come down it. In fact, there's a couple of dudes just come down it. We've got another one on the balcony up there as well. Clear at stairwell
Yeah, I've got
entrance.
ya. I'll cover you. Go, go, I got your back. Where the hell are they? Time to end this.
Gonna see what I can find.
Oh, hell with this. Oh, damn it. We're hit.
Oh, shit! Last one!
Like, we just caught on this, like, really weird spawn now, aren't we? By the looks of it.
Oh, damn!
You got it.
Watch above me. Watch above me in case someone can lean over.
I've got you
I
covered.
don't think they can, but...
I'll cover you. I'll cover you.
Yeah, I think we're clear. I think we're clear, dude.
Shit, I got you covered. Shit, missed. Shit, the gun.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Cowards hide. Lost eyes on him. You're a coward. Scared. Go, go, I got your back. We got trouble. Advancing. Got a problem.
You got it. We're getting hit.
Bring it.
We're getting poached.
Advancing. I'm pushing. Nah, enough of this shit.
Charge. Moving
Advancing.
up. Advancing.
Today just got interest.
Cutters, look lively. Charge. Oh, damn it. We're hit. Ah.
Really? Alright, I think we're clear, boys. Get a repull, spool, whatever they call it. It's kind of weird. I think if it wasn't also broken on the enemy AI, it probably wouldn't be as much fun, would it? I think it's because they're so goddamn unpredictable, aren't they? Like, some of them are like laser precision. So some of them like just sort of sit there scratching their nuts wondering if you're actually going to shoot at them. It almost... I know it's a terrible thing to say, but that's actually what makes this first-person combat, like, so kind of exciting, isn't it? You just... It's so unpredictable, and that you can't say about other games. And please don't think I'm making excuses. It's terrible that I'm saying that. But in any other game, you know, like if I go play the Division 2 or something, right, I kind of know what the enemies are going to do, right? They're brilliant. You know, I know when they're going to start flanking us, you know? You can see the pattern of motion, and it's like, fuck, we know what they're doing, right? We got to move. In this, it's just like, it's just so completely erratic, right? You got no idea if the dude's going to shoot at you, if he's just going to leap over a fucking, off a cliff. It actually weirdly makes it special, doesn't it? And like I said, please don't think I'm making excuses. I'm absolutely not. I'm just trying to explain like why I enjoy it still, I think. It's one of those like really weird like turns of fate, I suppose. It's
Taking shots. We got trouble. Okay, let's do this. Taking shots. Yeah, okay, you owe me though. Hold still, goddammit.
oh, this is a bit different. Have they moved the box?
Guess we're fighting.
I've got you covered. Advancing.
We'll see if the elevator works. Are you dead?
Pushing out.
You seem very animated for a dead person, don't you?
Moving forward.
Well, I've just killed the dude. The dude is actually up top where he normally is.
Got you covered. Oh, shit. I'm hit. Go, go, I got your back.
Yeah, I got ya.
We're under attack. Shit, they just killed us.
someone wants to talk.
Jesus.
Shit, man down!
Holy shit! They just killed him.
We're getting poked! Cutters, one of miles, don't come down! Damn it! We're hit! Got a problem!
I got you.
Get out of there! Go! Shut up! Shit! They just killed him! Here we go! Got a problem! Cutters, low lively! Damn it, that hurts!
Think that's done, dudes. Good work, boys. Good work.
Here we go!
Oh. Is right on the corner, Samo. Have you not got the marker? That's it. You're on him. You're on him,
Okay,
dude.
grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's
Well, let's have a look at this freight elevator then. You're gonna,
Although I can
do
see there
you
should
want
be
to
a
take some of
window
these, yeah?
scrambled nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this.
Which ones can we move and which ones can we not move? Is there... You reckon it'll work? Or not? I'm reasonably confident this is not going to work, personally. I have, like, very little faith in this, dude, to be honest. Like, very little faith. Oh, shit, we're getting shot at. Oh, God, shit, I forgot about that. It's the respawn straight after you pick the card up, innit? Watch your back, Caskell. They've come out of the elevator on the entrance side.
They got your cousin.
You go!
That's a fucking grenade.
It's going down.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Taking injuries.
Okay, let's do this.
Bring it.
They just killed
Oh, shit, there's a dude over there as well. They actually did move in quite aggressively there, didn't they? Totally forgot about that, dude. As soon as you pick the card up, they come up the elevator, don't they, at the back here? Yeah, I think it's clear, dude. You want to see if you can put these down then, Cask? We'll see if the freight elevator actually works, dude. Yeah, I forgot about that too. Yeah, totally forgot. I nearly ended up in a dead-end corner as well, didn't I? Good job the other lads were paying attention there. I take it it's not going down then, no? Jesus, man. So, like, even the freight elevators don't work? It's alright, man. Oh my God, Sam, man, let's have a look at you in the light. What's happened here? Come over here, bruh. Dude. Have you had a little bit of, just a little nip and a tuck? Oh my God. You're almost, I don't know, I mean, I think you're scarier than you used to be. I mean, if ever there was one, like, well, a paedophile, let's be honest, right? Like, if you were buying a house, yeah, and that came out of the house next door you were buying and you got kids, you'd immediately fuck off, wouldn't you? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of terrifying in its portrayal of, well, we'll call you Pete from now on then, yeah? Captain Pete. Oh, Oh my fucking god, dude. Is this what you got off that site, or is this a creation of your own imaginings, bro? This is terrifying, dude. The eyes really sell it. And I think there's a bit of ginge there as well, isn't there, bro? God, redneck. It is actually a really good character creator, isn't it? It actually is really, really good, man. The ears look amazing, bro. You look beautiful, dude. I don't get C-class. I don't want any, like, weird diseases, bro. You know what I mean? I've got my helmet on, you know. I'll be alright. Let's have a look here. It's those lips, mate. Fucking hell, those lips are something else, isn't they? Look like a koi carp. This is, yeah, it's freaking stuff of horror movies, isn't it, Darth? He somehow managed to make his character look like a truck driver and the prostitute. And the prostitute murdered. I like that. 10 out of 10, mate. Oh my god, dude. You know, as beautiful as you are, but you sort of had an element of, like, fucking Jesus Christ, the terror you would invoke in the enemies, Samo, you know what I mean? Oh, I got fucking tears in my eyes, man. I like that dwarf. Oh my god. What's that? Sorry, what was that, Ronin? Not everyone in combat belongs there, Grum. And a lot of games try to show that they belong there too much. I can agree the little chaos makes it special. It does. It's what makes it bearable, to be honest, mate. It is. Like I said, please don't think I'd stand up in a court of law and try and explain that as like some justification for, like, you know, why the game's good. It isn't. But, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is, dude. No doubt about it. It actually looks really good, Summer. Fair play to you, man. I do need to have a little half-hour play with that character creator. I think we can make some really cool faces, right? Has anyone had a bash at, like, doing their own face? Like, for those of you with like, cameras. I mean, is it any good? Does it make, like, a sort of, you know, reasonable likeness to yourself? Or is it a bit boff on that? Is that when we go in? Hang on, that's not right, is it? No, hang on. That's not right, hang on. Go back here. I think Caskell's getting a bit of loot. I think that's what Sarah used the last time. I do miss the original Sarah. That character was funny as hell, man. I've seen that uploaded on the there's a website in there where, like, people try and make, you know, like, character models of, like, well-known celebrities and things. I mean, some of them are terrible. Like, absolutely look nothing like their real-world counterpart. But some of them are not bad. You know, there's certainly a starting point. I think the one that I was just completely mind blown over, and I'm going to struggle to remember the game now. Is it Black Desert Online? Doesn't Black Desert Online have, like, even like an outside of the game character creator that you can play with and then add that to the game, as well as the in-game character creator, which is essentially the same thing? And I saw some celebrities like Brad Pitt, what's her name? What's his wife's name? Well, they're still married. Lara Croft lassie. What's her name? What's Brad Pitt's wife's name? Angelina Jolie. Yeah, and that, to be fair, though, we're actually fucking hell, man. That's mental, mate. Black Desert Online one really was just like, wow. You know, in the right creative hands, that was something else. Right. What did you want to do then, boys? Because this isn't really working, is it? At least you have better imagination or character creation. I just merged 2 preset faces and that's it. Mine is just like one of the most basic bog standard ones. And to be honest, man, I didn't really understand how it worked crazy. I'm going to be honest. I just didn't have time. You know, with Star Citizen, I don't really care what my character looks like that much. You know, most of the time I've got a helmet on, blah, blah, blah. But, there's like a preset, and I just thought, you know, maybe like, how would I tweak the ears? How would I tweak the cheekbones? I thought, holy shit, this is actually really good, dude. You actually can make some amazing things if you get into it and you're willing to spend a bit of time with it. You know, it is a really good character creator. The thing is that everyone's the same size, though. There is no variation. You know, there is no fat, tall, thin, you know what I mean? Which, obviously, you know, some games have that as well, don't they? Even if it's something like height or a dong slider. You know, some of the character creators out there these days are insane, aren't they? Yeah, BDO, it's really good, isn't it? Ronin, yeah. Yeah, we've got, of course, we've got Crimson Desert coming soon. Does Crimson Desert even have a character creator? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and yeah, Angelina Jolie in it. Did you want to do the other cargo place? Just see if that one works, lads. We've presumably done. Did we do this one? Is this the one we did? Or not? I can't remember, Caskell. Should we do the other cargo one? Just to sort of say we sort of finished it. We did a, yeah, there's 2 cargoes, isn't there? I don't know if we did A or B though, dude. We try this one. Just have a look. I'm pretty sure we did A last time, dude, because we walked all the way back around to get to the security station, didn't we? Might as well have a look, then. So when I say I'm too short to get back in the Corsa, then we are all too short. Yeah, we are. We're all like little hobbits. I like the what's it you've got on your suit, Sammer. I like the little, is it like a little pressure oil or whatever it is? Oh my god, what happened there? Jesus, my recoil just went fucking ballistic. Jesus. Oh, this is the one with the box. That's why I was getting confused, isn't it?
Someone wants to touch. Advancing.
Yeah, like these bolts. Yeah, like that. And detail on it. It's kind of cool, isn't it?
Moving up.
Laying down, covering fire.
I've got you going. I'm pushing.
Hefty little bugger.
I got you. Go, go.
Today just got interested.
Thought it was going to go cha-ching ching then.
I need a med pen.
I'll cover you. We got trouble.
Shit, dude. That dude is an accurate fucker, bro.
Go, go. I got your back. Oh, believe me, this is gonna hurt.
I actually just got a proper injury there, boys. The dude right in front of you there, Sammer, on the left-hand side. Just watch it, bro. Alright, just careful, because respawn, innit? That audio is so off, isn't it?
Today just got interested. Holy shit! They just killed him. Oh, I'm wounded.
The soundbites are actually really cool. They just don't really... Oh, really?
Oh, shot! I got me. Friendly down. We're taking casualties.
Yeah. Out 6. Last one. Ah, I'm hit.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. For what little I can see, there should be a way to unscramble it nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
just gonna oh, hang on, you have to auto it, don't you? I'm sure I found a better way to do the advanced thing. Can't remember how to do it now. Crimson Desert since have some customization options on the 3 base characters. You can change hair or stuff. Yeah, but not a full one, yeah. That is what I'd heard. It was very, very limited. I mean, I suppose does it matter? I mean, for some people maybe, but... It's certainly not going to have something like Black Desert, right? Too. Well, I think that's it then. I don't think there's anything else to do, is there, guys? Because, like, we can't get in the warehouse. Oh, no, hang on. Can we get in the warehouse? We'd have to do we'd have to get the key card, wouldn't we, to get into the... I forget what they call it. It's the asteroidy bit, isn't it? If that makes sense. But I don't know how to do that. I can't remember. What do we do? Do we just go out, fly around on a bike, and head to that door, if I remember, don't we? And then when we get near the door, it'll give us, like, A, B, C. Is that right? It's something like that, isn't it? And then we get the key card off one of the dead bodies floating in space. And then we should be able to get into the warehouse. And I assume you've got a 2/3 completed blade, Caskell. Because I also have a 2/3 completed blade, so... I'm saying anything... Yeah, but we can carry it out. If it's a small thing, you can carry it out to the Corsairs, dude. You know, like if it's just like a little power supply. Obviously, we won't be able to get the big things in the elevators, but... We have extracted stuff without the freight elevators working. So how do we do this? We just go to the elevator then, yeah? So we go back to the hangar, aren't we? And then just summon like a small bike, yeah?
On my way to find out the cause.
Shoot over.
Thought you wanted this fight.
My dead one here. Everyone watch out.
Biscuit for a biscuit. Can take the gear and stuff. Yeah, like if you get like a little JS 300 or something, I think they'll fit out, won't they? What the fuck? That was still there. Thought we just got rid of that. Yeah, so back to the hangar, grab a bike, go to the door. Yeah, and then it'll spawn the A, B, C options, won't it? So I'll go down to my hangar. Have you got a little bike, Caskell? There was a good bike to take and a bad bike to take, wasn't there? I seem to remember there was a problem with the Dragonfly. The Dragonfly,
Welcome.
There was an issue with doing it as a 2-seater, wasn't there, if I remember? I mean, the pulse and stuff is always an easy one, isn't it?
Vehicle has been moved to our place. Visit us again. Goodbye.
Thanks. Oh, don't take the pulse. Ah, why? What was the problem with the pulse, dude? Remind me. I knew there was an issue, wasn't it? I know the Dragonfly had a problem that, like, if you took a passenger and you got off it, you couldn't get back on it, could you? Is the pulse the one where when you get off it, you can't go above landing gear deployed speed? It puts the speed limiter on, even if you turn it off. Whereas the Dragonfly has the same problem, but for some reason it doesn't kick in the speed limiter, does it? Is that right?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So as long as you go on a single-seater Dragonfly. But shall I take the Dragonfly Star-Kitten one? Just so we can have a look at the fucking perfection that is Star Citizen and the future of their highly cohesive, gritty style. Because, like, you know, that's one of the things I really like about Star Citizen is they chose a style that I fell in love with and then adhered to it and at no point allowed marketing to interfere. It's So, you know, like when I watch The Expanse, you know, sometimes, you know, I'm so lost in the glory that is The Expanse, and then all of a sudden I'll see Teletubbies running around and bright pink ships in you know, in the Martian fleet, which makes a lot of sense. You know, it really ruins the immersion. And like Star Citizen's never done that, has it? It always keeps its creative direction really solid look. You know, this is, you know, exactly what you want in a dark, gritty space game, isn't it? So I really admire them for that. Because they could have just sold out, couldn't they? Alright, let's go, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So out here somewhere.
Traffic control disconnecting.
Which way is it? You follow the big long... What, one like goes to an asteroid, doesn't it? I can't see it. There's a pylon that leads out from the main station. Is it that? Oh, it is. It's that one, yeah. They could have started selling Hello Kitty inspired paints. Yeah, they could have done. They could have completely sold out to the original fan base. And, you know, it must have been an immense pressure to do that from a marketing perspective, you know. But the fact that they stood their creative ground on that is, it's salutable, isn't it? Fair play to them. Is there nothing there somewhere? Or you just not gone near to the door? Quite like these little ships. I'd love to see the wheeled stuff. Yeah. Big dick ass, man. I really enjoyed the physics of No Man's Sky the other day. I thought that was remarkably good. Does it not work, dude? Normally when you get close to it, it just triggers the 3 spots, doesn't it? It's like Caterpillar X normally, isn't it? They're already oh, they're already there. They're on my heads-up display. So I was thinking it showed in the top right-hand corner. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh shit. I've got a cruise controller. Yeah, I thought it would change to ABC top right. That's all I was looking at. Fucking man, I'm lucky to survive that, ain't I? Who's going where? I might have put a dent in my Kitty Black ship. Oh no. Oh, I won't be able to use it again now. I've heard that once this is damaged, we'll never be able to repair it again. Oh no. First time out with it as well. Oh wow. I'll just buy another one, right? Fucking thing, look at it. I mean, I don't mind it for the racing stuff. I mean, the racing stuff, you know, should be bright and gaudy and, you know what I mean? I don't know what sort of ships they are, but yeah, those are kind of cool, aren't they? Yeah, I thought I kind of gathered that. I just nearly bounced off the side of the station there. I actually thought I'd be dead, to be honest. Where the fuck would I respawn? I have no idea, dude. Nice racing. Yeah, they're alright. I like the Dragonfly. Yeah, I can almost forgive the Dragonfly. I think this is a little hover vehicle in races. You know, with the full Hello Kitty gear on. It keeps it. All I'm doing is pressing forwards, and every now and again, look, it just shifts off like upright. It's like really weird. Obviously taking some sort of damage to the ship, but it's like intermittent. So every time I go into the, I lose the boost. Oh yeah, it's every time the boost comes off. Look. Whoa, yeah, she's really trying to aggressively turn left, I think.
Contact.
Okay. How will we know if one of us has found it? Will it just remove the Right, I'm going to remember I'm about 50 meters out from that large bit of debris, and hopefully I won't lose my dragonfly like I did once before. It will nearly always be inside. Oh, I think I found it. Oh no, or is that just... Oh yeah, I think I've got the marker at B, dudes. I think I have anyway. Yeah, I think I'm on it, dudes. I'm the man with the plan, I think. Really, Samo? Go to yours. I won the lottery ticket, bro. Whoa, look at him, dude. He looks mental, dude. Reaching for the stars. Can you actually take the mask off him or not? Oh. That don't look right, does it? Left shift and store is also not working. What the fuck? Why does the shift click not work? I don't think it's here, dudes. Did I take it? I don't think it's here, lads. I don't think it's actually on him, dude. Unless that's it there, which it won't let me have a look at. I didn't actually click it though, did I? Does it just do it automatically when you click the body? Is that how that works? I assume it's this, but once again, Star Citizen doing absolutely fuck all lot. I'm guessing it's that, right? Find QV airlock. Does anything actually work, guys? Like, honestly, does any single part of this game work as it should do? How can such basic things as a tooltip not work? I need to find my I've lost my dragonfly balls. I thought, oh, look at that asteroid spinning. Has anyone seen a bright yellow? Oh no, I think I've lost it, lads. Can I come on yours, Samo? Oh no. I'll have to leave it out here in space. And I've heard I won't ever be able to claim it again either. Oh, well. Ship combat. It doesn't though. Ship combat doesn't work. Let's be honest. Ship combat doesn't work even remotely. In fact, if there's one thing that you can honestly say doesn't work, it's ship-to-ship combat. Because we don't have a flight model. We don't have an armor system. We don't have weapon or shield balance. We don't have Maelstrom. We have massive amounts of desync. So absolutely, definitely not. Ship combat definitely don't work, bro. Why are you shooting at me? Is it here? Is this it? I can't believe I lost my Hello Kitty dragonfly somewhere. PvP works. Well, it doesn't, does it? PvP literally 100% doesn't work. Because in order for PvP to work, you'd have to have, like, either the first person working or the ship-to-ship working. So it doesn't, does it? Okay, mount pilot seat. Right, I'm on board. Payments to CIG work. There we go. We finally got a fucking winner in chat. The payment system works. Well, I don't know. To be honest, I actually haven't really got any extensive experience of that. But yes, I'm willing to err on the side of yes, that probably does work very consistently and well. Yeah. Call me a skeptic, but yeah, I bet that works pretty diligently and pretty reliably, right? Have you ever found a way to solve the issue with like the landing gear on these smaller ones, Sammy? You know, like on the Pulse, when you get off it and you're in space and it puts the landing gear down. You haven't found a workaround for it? Because I really like the Pulse. Because it kind of fits in the clipper. So I like playing about with it. Where are we going here, lads? Is it that asteroid over there? The one I'm heading towards. I think it is, isn't it? It doesn't work fine for you, Samurai, does it? Let's be honest. PvP doesn't work for you. Because in order for PvP to work for you, the flight system would have to work, wouldn't it? The lack of desync, the flight model would have to be implemented. Engineering would have to be implemented. So it's not working in any way, shape, or form in its final incarnation. It's simply a bare bones implementation of what we've got to come. So we can't say that it's working, can we? As, you know, a finished example of what the verse will be. And you can't possibly tell me that you've been in PvP fights where things haven't, you know, stopped working. You know, weird things have happened, especially with engineering. I'm not willing to buy that for a minute. Just getting a ship out of a hangar could have problems. And I'm not knocking that. I'm just saying, I don't think there's really anything that is super fleshed out at the minute, is there? I don't feel like most of the systems have got even remotely close to their sort of final status. Wonder what will be the first system. So here's one that I find interesting. A very interesting element of it. So Squadron 42, right, is supposed to be content locked, yeah? You've got to assume... Well, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't assume that. I would have assumed the flight model in Squadron 42 would be the one that will make it into the verse. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe it isn't. Maybe the flight model in Squadron 42 is like a really hyper-simplified one. I never actually put any thought to that, actually. I wonder what will be... I would say the first-person combat, I think, is the one that feels the most fleshed out. You know, we have all the things that technically would make the first part... Because the first person is fairly simple compared to space combat, isn't it? You don't need some fancy flight model to get that working, do you? So I would imagine that's probably why I'm slightly more drawn to the first-person combat at the minute, because it does actually feel like a more fleshed-out system than most. But yeah, I mean, the PvE doesn't work, so there's no way the PvP works any better. Alright, so if we turn the light off. So I want to grab the card, don't I? Which is this thing, I assume. I probably should have got a bit closer to that, shouldn't I? I was probably playing with fire there, boys. There we go, we're in. Good stuff, boys, good stuff. There's a setting where landing gear doesn't stay down. It doesn't work, though, too. That's what I'm saying. It never works, even if you change it in the main game settings, or even if you toggle it on through the pulses like MFD, it doesn't stop the problem, dude. Yeah, we've tried that, man. You can actually turn it on and off. You don't even need to do it through the settings, but game settings and in-game MFD settings don't seem to resolve the issue. I mean, it's not a huge problem, to be fair, because I suppose we could argue we don't use that. That is a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes, bros.
They got your cousin!
Moving up! Cutters, look out! That was just got cut down. What's going on?
Holy crap. I think they've all spawned over here, boys.
Oh, shit! Last one! Moving up!
We're getting hit!
Holy crap. I think we had the whole Polaris crew. I think they've come over here for a party, lads. Fucking hell, dude. That's a lot of dead dudes. Wow. Should we say confused? Because I think we can use that somewhere, can't we? Retrieve intel. Can you use the intel on another run? You know, like if you get all the cards and you don't upload them.
Go, I got your back!
Laying down covering fire!
We got trouble!
I've got you covered! Yeah, I got ya! Yeah, you owe me though! Guess we're fighting! We're getting poached!
I didn't bring, you can get one of those things from over here, can't you?
Yeah, I got ya!
Ever go doing the old repair the pipey thing? Is it in here? I think you need a fuse, don't you? Is that right?
I've got you covered!
So if I do that, and then I go in there, and I do that, yeah? I think that enables me to open this door. Which then enables me to get that, doesn't it? Which is an orbit one, yeah? Is that right?
Laying down covering fire!
And then I can salvage. Am I doing that the wrong way? Are you all just like racing ahead like a bunch of gumbos? I got 6%, yeah? I don't get it. So that's that. I don't get it. How do you switch into each mode? Say that's the spitting it back mode. How do I switch to the other mode then? So right trigger does that. Left trigger twice does that. What a fucking dumb way of doing it. And then that to turn it off. So I suppose the little arrow shows the direction of work, doesn't it? And then I suppose if I do that. And then turn it off again. It's a bit of a weird way of doing it, isn't it? Does anyone remember the old mining multi-tool? Are you alright, Sam, eh? Is he dead? Oh, hang on, that. Oh, no, I can't. I'm going to have to cycle, aren't I? I think he's down. So I need to get rid of that one multi-tool now, don't I? Because otherwise it... Oh, so what's with this new Moby glass glitch then? I noticed when I'm... respawn. Oh, he's not down. Notice when I'm coming out.
Yeah,
Jesus, what the fuck, dude? Have we got like a triple spawn? It sounds like proper brutal in there, dude. What the fuck? Am I out of rounds? Oh shit, I'm out of bullets. Oh fuck, I'm out of rounds, dudes. I can't help. I'm fucked. I forgot to top up, didn't I? I knew I'd forgotten something earlier. Oof, Jesus, that's brutal.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Yes, we're under attack!
Ah, damn it!
We're getting killed!
It's a lot of dudes, bruh.
Laying down covering fire. I've got you covered.
Oh shit, man down! Oh, I am
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill your family. Then your dog. Then burn your house to the ground.
I'm gonna kill your family, and then your dog. The audio is fucking brilliant, man. It's so much. I just wish it worked like how it's supposed to. It was just like so fucking random, dude. It's like they're a bit too jabbery, but man, some of it's comedy fucking gold, isn't it, man? I'm gonna kill you, and then your fucking dog. Don't forget to search these Vandal Caskell in case you need the metal or whatever it is, dude. Can't really help very much on these close quarters, dude. So I've got a sniper and that's it, bro. You need a heal. Oh, what the hell? Whoa!
Go, I got your back!
Guess we're fighting. Laying down covering fire. I've got you covered. Someone must have tossed. I'm wounded. Laying down covering fire.
I'll keep them occupied. I'll cover you. Go ahead. Bring it. They just killed them. I really got it. Go. I'll keep
Yeah.
with another kill.
Go ahead.
The bastards bagged one. They got your cousin.
Go ahead.
Someone's
Oh
gonna
shit,
pay
right?
for dropping this
Oh
bomb.
no, stop! I'm not lady.
We got company. Got a corpse I didn't kill. I'll keep them
Get those
occupied.
guns locked and loaded. Whoever did this
Go
is
ahead.
probably still here.
Get on the clock,
Oh shit, I got a problem here, boys.
I'll keep them occupied. I'll cover you. Here we go. I'll cover you.
Holy shit!
Oh shit!
Let's do this.
Go ahead. We
Fucking
lost one.
get knocked.
Oh jeez. We're getting pumped. Going down. I'll keep
Oh
them
no!
occupied. I'll cover you. Taking out the sticks. We're down one.
Last
Go
one.
ahead.
Why is it not?
I got you covered. I'll keep them occupied. Go ahead. We're taking casualties. Cutters, look lively. I was about to pop off. I'll cover you.
It's on now.
Go ahead. I'll cover you. I'll cover you. We got trouble. I'll keep them occupied. Go ahead. I'll keep them occupied.
Jesus,
I'll
that's
cover you.
rough. That's a lot of dudes.
I'll keep them occupied.
Is Samo down again? There's another dude still in here, isn't there? Fuck you, bro. Jesus. This is the... I use the P4 and the P6 because they're like super easily available, dude. So I just like... That's all I really use, man.
Got a friendly on ice.
One of ours just got cut down.
Secure the area.
Oh, hang on. We got a respawn, dudes. Oh, hang on. Careful, boys. Careful. I don't know if I... Can I shoot through here?
Shit, we're under attack.
I'm wounded. Yeah, we lost one. Ah, god damn
cover
it. Ah, damn it.
Good time to take a walk.
Fucking hell, bro. That was brutal, dude. Shit, hang on. Laptop. We want to find a laptop, don't we? Is that right? That respawn's brutal, isn't it, man? There's something really wrong with our spawn triggers, but hey, it's pretty manic, isn't it? I'm completely out of ammo. Like, I've got like 11 rounds left. And that's a sniper rifle, which is not exactly the best gun for this, like, relatively close quarters combat, to be honest. Have you found the, is it back here on the, oh, is that the data? Nothing on him, dude. Nothing on him, dude. Oh, you mean ammo? Oh, sorry, ammo. Oh, spotted, bro. It doesn't work. Why does shift? So hang on, what is shift? Oh, it's not showing me the tooltip, man. Why can you not? I don't get it. Why is shift clicking and take? Nothing's working, dude. I can't take ammo. You just won't let me do it, dude. In fact, I can't. I don't seem to be able to take anything, to be honest. I also can't. Shouldn't I be able to take things out there? Oh no, you can only overwrite them, can't you? Oh, it's because there's nothing on him. So maybe it did take it. Oh, it did. It's just not showing it as being taken, is it? It's so fucking scuffed. Oh, what the hell? Oh no. 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 Let's not play about with bodies all. Oh my god, this game, dude. Holy shit. Everything is just like so just like obtuse, isn't it? I think I won't worry about it. I think I've got 2 on the bandolier for this now, haven't I? Thanks for that, Sammo. What's happening, dude, is when you shift click, it is taking it, but it's not showing it as removed from the corpse. So you don't actually know. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of dead bodies, dude. You just whack it in, dudes. I've never known it. How many times have we done this content, dude? We must have run this like, what, 30 plus times? Easy, right? Gotta be 30 times, man. And I've never known it this bad, man. And I don't just mean like it's a bit off. I mean it's borderline.
Most of it's encrypted. For what little I can see,
What's happened? Why is it so bad, guys? Have they mentioned anything about it? But, you know, if we got like hope that there's a big patch coming in that's going to solve all this, is it because they've given up on the old inventory system as well? You know, is that part of the reason? But that wouldn't explain spawns not working or the spawns being so broken all of a sudden again. I mean, this actually ran like clockwork, didn't it? To be fair, we had a really good run on these. What are these called? ASD facilities, weren't they? The ASD logistics, I think, is the official name. Is that right? No, these are the QT logistics, aren't they? Oh shit! I need to do the blade thing, don't I? Do you think it's all because we're about to hit, like, you know, are they on the precipice of launching some like really cool new systems? Because we know we've got like Area 18 transit system coming in, we've got the inventory system coming in. You think that that's just sort of like, well, look, it's coming imminently. We don't need to worry about all the other back end stuff. Everything's going to magically just like work soon. Is that copium or is that? Fucking sounds like it, but I just don't remember a lot. Well, it's not a case I don't remember it. It's never been this janky, has it? Titan Quest 2's multiplayer was just as scuffed as Star Citizens. Oh, what's happened with that then, dude? What have they? They made a bit of a mess of it all. It's the spawns that are, and it's just so weird, dude. You look really imposing and sexy there, Samo. I really like that. But is this, what is that? Is that like one of these pods? These like the Vandal boarding pods, yeah? And they just like, I don't know, like drill into the side of the station, do they? And then it's kind of mad, isn't it? Do you reckon we'll actually get to see that in the game? That'd be badass, wouldn't it? We'll probably see it in Squadron 42, won't we? A Texudo Night Vale. I don't even know what one is, but I'll keep an eye open for it, dude. A Texudo Night Vale. What is it? Is it like a chest piece or something? So it sounds like something with a cape. My beautiful Hello Kitty look. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous look. Chest piece armor. So Texudo. Not that I know of. I mean, I can have a look. I haven't really been collecting much armor, to be honest. You got the decryption key. Yeah, that's all. Oh, well, that. Oh, so you. Oh. Oh, so we can finish it then. Because it says 4 out of 5, right? Oh, that's including the one you've got. That's not taking into account delivery, is it? So I think we only have 4. Yeah, the one on the Polaris, we didn't get it, did we, Caskell? But we do have 100% on the blades, don't we? So we can open the warehouse now. We just can't complete the $1 million quest, yeah? Which is obviously a bit of a shame, but we could have given you... Well, I'm sure Samo doesn't need the money. I don't want to speak on his behalf, but you could happily have had my lion's share of that, mate. Whatever it split, you know, 300,000+ each. It's a bit of a shame it's not... be interesting to know if we were to sort of like cycle it again. I mean, Tomb, you noticed like right at the start. I didn't know what you meant to. I didn't think to double check with you. But yeah, we didn't trigger the security thing, did we? From when we first... Oh shit, I've got to be careful here. Oh shit, I've got a problem here, boys. I've got a problem. Shall I get off? Oh. That would have hurt, bro. I was not paying attention there. Fuck me. Oh no. Oh. Dudes, I've lost my Hello Kitty dragonfly. Can you sense the sadness? In theory, there should be giant holes outside where the... That's what I was thinking, Star, because like the back end of it looked like it had been like fake closed. It didn't look like the back end. And like, it also looks more like a ramp. To me, it looks more like a proboscis that has come out of something and then been detached and left in place. Because it doesn't... Inside, there's nothing... There's nowhere for a Vandal to, like, hold on to or anything, is it? It looks more like a boarding tube from something else than, like, a drill pod. That's what I was sort of asking. I should have had a proper look while we were there. Because you see the pod in the middle of this station, don't you? Which kind of looks a bit more like how you'd expect it. I'm not sure those pods are what we think they are, to be honest, dude. Whose is the Hornet, by the way? Is it wait, is it your Samo? Did you land in the Hornet? I like the Heartseeker Hornet. She's actually a very fun and quite combat effective ship, isn't she? I actually do genuinely like her quite a lot. Looks the part. I'm not sure about these pink wings. I'm pretty sure mine doesn't have those pink wings, because they look like ass. I hope they haven't added that to the one I've got, because the rest of it looks nice, like the pink metallic. But I'm sure mine don't have that. I'm sure it doesn't. Because that's a very different colour to that, isn't it? This is like a really, I don't know, what do they call it? Pearlescence, isn't it? It's almost like a pearlescent pink. Oh, it's just a blue light. Ah, right. I was going to say, yeah. Because it can't be any different, can it? Got almost like, I love the, they could make a fortune selling stuff like that. The Idris has got some nice ones, hasn't it? Like the shark thing. Fucking hell, Santa. Careful, man. Yeah, she's a nice ship, man. Kind of weird. Kind of weird design, but I like her. Alright, well, anyway. Right, Caskell, did you want to go to the warehouse and see what we can get out for you then, dude? And we can move it back to your Corsair, can't we? If you've got it all summoned and ready. Let's go, boys. I mean, alright, look, it hasn't worked, but it's still been
If my
fun,
maths
right?
is correct, well,
It's
that
nice to see a
went
bit of
by in a
pew-pew.
blur.
And we technically, we have survived. You know, we did succeed, yeah? We're all still here, aren't we? as I disappear into the bowels of an elevator shaft. Literally as I say that. Avina! Thank you for the 108! How are you? How's the little ones? How is Manimal? How is everybody? How are you, mate? How's things? Contested zone. I don't like contested zones. Contested zones and Wicklow feel like exactly what I fear is the future of Star Citizen. Gimmicks. I don't like it. I don't want to play Nerf gun contested zones. I don't want to play stupid ass alien, bring me a can of pop and I'm going to give you a weapon. I despise it. And let's be honest, we know what it is. It's cheap is what it is. Proper fucking cheap. You know, PvP in a contested zone. It's just fucking... It's just lame. It's like going to Laser Quest in the verse, isn't it? It has no place. It doesn't make sense. There's just nothing about it from a simulation immersive gameplay point. It's just cheap content with a carrot on a stick, dude. Wicklow's the same. You know, it's pathetic. You know, our first contact with an alien, as we know it as players, and we're playing bring me a can of pop and some Pringles. It's just, call it what it is. It's cheap design in desperation trying to provide us with content. I get it. You know, they've got to do something to keep us happy for a bit, ain't they? But I'm not gonna compartmentalize PvP. It might as well just be like an arena commander or something. Yeah, because I ain't got a lot of ammo here, Caskell, to cover you, mate. If anything major kicks off behind you. Jesus, the frame rate in this fire, dude.
I'm pushing. Moving on. Special delivery.
That sounded like a started running. That was quite cool, actually.
Advancing.
That was actually quite cool. I heard the clank of metal, but couldn't quite make it out. It's like one of those. Like, I can actually hear those higher pitches because I haven't got any sound, man. Well, very very low sound. But I definitely heard that. Flat on my face as well, man. The sound is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, the actual sound team are exceptional. Like, exceptional. Like, masters of their craft, man. We just need the engine to support, like, the actual triggers there, don't we? And I think it will be a huge part of why we love the verse. You know, the chatter of the NPCs, you know, the stuff on the pirates you know, when you're in your ship and they come up on the comms panel. I think that is going to be really, really good part of Star Citizen. They just need to get the engine hooks to work better, don't they? But the actual guys and gals that work on the audio, I mean, like the Shiv, God, it sounds so good, doesn't it, dude? Are we going to the warehouse then? Or are we going to try dropping the last... Do you have one, Castle, for this? We'll try it. Let me just see. You never know. We might somehow jinxed it, perhaps.
Time for the fun part. Oh, damn it!
We need one more key, Castle.
I'll cover you.
Oh shit, dude. Well played, Samo. Well played. I'm down to like 25 rounds, bro. Good play, dude. Good play. Let me just see if I've got another key.